phone reminds everyone to take their meds. Looking at you, Rayman.
Oh, hello there. Oh, my camera's not on. Well, that's just embarrassing. And when I double click the camera scene, it says, haha, you thought. There we go. All right. Camera has been repaired. Boop beep 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 boop boo. Game audio, hello. I guess there's some game audio here. There it is. All right. Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Oh, somebody redeemed med check, didn't you? I'm gonna take that shit. Ah, there we go. It really would not be a Rain Man stream if shit wasn't borderline fucking on fire in the first 10, 15 minutes or the last hour, right? Thank you, Tom. Hello, Tom. How you doing? And yeah, I totally get it. I waited till, I believe at around 7 billion, 8 billion when I got my first fleet carrier, and it was nice not feeling absolutely just dumb fuck broke immediately after buying it. I looked down and was confused at what pants I was wearing, and then I remembered I'm wearing my dorky-ass snowman outfit. All right. Well, we're gonna go shoot some rocks today. And probably do some combat. I feel like being a little zippy today. We might do some core mining only. I might get my Cobra out and do some core mining. We'll see. We'll see. Let me see what we got for some fucking hotspots today. Lasac's looking good for some fucking low temps. Platinum's looking as tasty as ever. An Omicron Capricorn B. You know, we could do a little bit of that. Let me pull up the old thing here. It does work really well with a hub there. I think it's about what I did too. Is I got my stuff and then was set up there. Ooh, girl! I got my first level of my decorated hero badge. Yippee! On Inara, it's the one that when you get 10 gold medals or whatever. So that's cool. Yippee! Not what I need, though. I need some commodities. There we go. These prices stink! Okay, cool. What if we switch to core mining? Hey, that's not... Monzonite going for 700k per ton, baby. We might do some of that. Over in Lasac. My boy Laxac here. That's what they called me in high school. $67.67. Oh my god. I see what you did there. I just hit for my ranks. I'm at 943 right now. I need to do more on foot combat for really pushing my numbers up. I'm in the top 1,000, but not by a lot. And then for commanders on Inara, I'm number 12 in all of Yuri Grom. In merits. Nice. There's that thing. I'm eepy. I'm always eepy, I feel like. I'm either so tired that I want to sleep for 10 years, or I am so awake that or so unsleeping that it's becoming bad for my health too. Low tip diamonds exploited system for me. Here I go. Yup.
Greetings!
I believe the one that we were in was let me see. We were looking at around 320k per ton here, but yeah, no, getting an exploited system's nice. Let me also see. Let's see what acquisitions got going on today. Ain't got shit. There is a nice acquisitions going on here, but pristine levels is nice. Meh. Yeah, I can go check real quick on my way in. I'm heading that way. I didn't even check this place. The one we're already in. Although I might hit up some Delcar next door and do some plat mining there, as it's just so much faster. Let me look. What's near us and what's buying platinum? Hey, the system I'm in is buying them for a lot. 276k, we'll take that. A damn good deal. Damn good, bloody good, damn good deal. For a 14 light year jump, I'll do that. Yes. Yep. So reinforcing is what that is. It doesn't matter if it's a one tick and exploited or if it's maximum stronghold. Reinforcing is reinforcing, which is mine in system, sell in system. The best type of Rain Man stream is a muted Rain Man stream. If only we had like closed captions or something. I'm glad the weather changes constantly. That's fair. Fair and valid. So why are we going to fist the compound door with 10 pounds of angry Play-Doh? I fucking love calling C4 angry Play-Doh. And Tannerite is the spicy, Orbeez. I fucking love that. Thank you. It's been so long since I heard somebody call it the angry Play-Doh. It's because that's what it is. Yeah, 100%. I remember I was hauling. I was in a 7-ton, and I was hauling. God, it was a lot. It was a lot of angry Play-Doh, and we had some people talking about like they're gonna protest and step out in front of the trucks, and I was like, I really hope they don't, because the amount of jail I'm going to if 1 pound of this shit goes missing. It is a portable camp stove. Yeah, Play-Doh is incredibly flammable and will not explode. Just started playing this game last week. So much to catch up on. Just bought my first ship last night, a hauler, trying to be a space trucker. Hey, let me tell you, the space trucking is, I made a grand fucking lot of money space trucking. Hear me put some spicy Orbeez in the angry Play-Doh. This makes the C4 very explosive. We have a thing we do a gingerbread house thing in our house, and whoever the losers are, we smash it with more and increasing, exciting, and variable ways. And I think one of these years I'm just gonna grab like 2 pounds of tannerite and then shoot the gingerbread house for a nice little pop. Play-Doh was originally invented as wallpaper cleaner, and when the business started going out of business, the dude's sister-in-law helped him rebrand it for kids. You know, I could see that.
Landing authorized. Cleared to land on pad 4-1.
4-1. There's my pad.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing successful. Ship secured.
We're doing this one. I only need like 130 limpets. We'll bring 150 just to be safe. But once I played, I don't recognize the ship's profile. Is it one of the newer ones? Yes. This is the T11 Prospector. It is a dedicated mining vessel.
Ship released. Clear for egress.
Here, I'll get out here and show you it. Oh, bonk. Apparently I can't go through the mail slot these days. Let me tell you, this thing eats rocks. It also purrs when you boost, and I like that. Guardian Gamer 07, good to see you. Good morning. Oh yeah, it has a very cheeky mining weapon on it as well. It has the mining volley repeater, which is by itself the reason this ship is so good at mining. Plus the Mark II mining multi-limpet controller is just disgusting in stats. It's got the multi-target speeds are fast, and it has 14 active limpets. Boost, baby, boost. I'm specifically going platinum mining this morning. Right? It's got so many fucking limpets. It's so nice. Because even my like mid-maxed ass T11 or T9 with like I think I had 19 limpets. So hitting the same amount of limpets and doing absolutely nothing but having a single controller is disgusting. T11. The mining ship. You've seen this before, Guardian Gamer. I think you were there when I was testing it out. We bonk.
Roger. Tally present startup. Engage.
Capacity exceeded.
Fighter is clear of the mothership.
Once we get down into the asteroid belt here. Osmium might be worth a grab too. Let me check the prices on that this morning. Oh yeah, osmium 100% worth grabbing.
Limpid drone.
There the boy. I like that its engines tuck in so that it's got a very tight little profile while it's mining.
Asteroid scan complete.
Alexandrite is a core mine material. Yeah, if you go to on the wiki, the elite mining page, at the very bottom, I actually inputted a spreadsheet that shows you what materials are found at what like ring types, and if you can find like core, surface, laser, blah 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 for each thing. Yeah, this thing fucking eat rock. It gets like a metric fuckload of material per rock. So like normally you get 35 chunks per rock, which would give you what? Maybe 5 tons. That was 15 tons of osmium. Just that right there. That wasn't even a pure rock, and it wasn't a good rock either. Platinum 6, no give a shit. There we go, Platinum 33. Yeah, the mining Gatling repeater will also shit out those like surface chunks.
Asteroid scan complete.
So normally you only get these big ass chunks from the surface deposits, but you can get them from normal mining here. Alongside all of the little chunks. Normally, these are all you get from mining, is those little guys. I mean, those perfectly adequate sized little big old chunks there. Oh, 7. Welcome in, Tatu Ozg. Your quality is best perfect, Commander. Thank you. Darker you just like I'm missing. I can't make it brighter. So there's gamma, right? If you go to your graphic settings, you have your gamma here, adjust gamma sliders. And then if your HUD is too dark, right? Go to your ship panel here, and you can change the interface brightness. If it's like this and it's too bright, or if it's like this and it's so bright that you can't see anything else, I like it about like here-ish. Check those first, and then I also don't use the orange stuff because I don't like orange, so...
Respector limpet failed. Respector limpet failed. Asteroid scan complete. Respector limpet.
I put the bigger prospector out here, right? Yeah, I did.
Asteroid scan.
Gamma doesn't work, really. If you slide the gamma thing, it doesn't work. Oh, here's one. Here's one. Are you using HDR? If you're using HDR, don't do that. HDR sucks for most games, and will make it either so bright that like it's so oversaturated and bright that you can't see anything, or it's so dark that it doesn't work. That will cause some problemos. Base take HDR's ass. Yeah, dude, it's I've tried to make it work for me and it just doesn't, and it just looks like shit every time. Hey, Naomi Nova. Is HDR in game settings? No, that'd be on your PC itself. Right click somewhere on your desktop, go to display, and then go to the primary display you play games on and make sure HDR is turned off. Yeah. It really depends on your display and what type of what type of display you have. For most like IPS displays, I think it's dog shit. Yeah, there you go. Now, if I could stop being a silly, stinky poo-poo baby and actually keep my rocks underneath my ship like this, I could probably mine a lot faster because my limpets won't be traveling all over creation. Yeah, every rock's about 20 tons right now, which is nice. I still haven't found a pure rock here. HG off is already? Okay. Only thing else I can think of really is to mess with that gamma slider or your actual display's built-in brightness. Is it only Elite that has the issue, or is it like every game has brightness issues? The gamma slider should never be cranked to like 11. It should be about halfway, preferably on most displays. How long your Colonia trip taking the Caspian? About an hour. My veteran passion. What's up? How we doing today? 07. Welcome in. You silly bunch of vets, you. Veteran information call out. The 2026 VA benefits pay chart is out. So if you're depending on those for your livelihood, make sure you check out your new and exciting incomes. There's your veteran PSA today. What up, Doc Soto? Yeah, it's called a hollow kit. Is the moving paint job. There's only 2 ships with them right now, but they're like the Wumbo premium paint jobs now. I like them. I like the Caspians a lot better, but this one's pretty cool. This one's better in blue than it was in red, for sure. Especially since my like lasers are blue as well. I'm a sucker for, you know, extra lights on the ship from the roll cage and the blue blasty beams here. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. What were y'all getting into today? Y'all were I know y'all usually host other vets who are playing different things, right? Or doing different things, chatting and doing things. Aw, damn, the whole raid's following. MVP morning mix. Nice. Dan the Canuck. Welcome in. I'm doing well. I'm trying to wake up for the day. It's the time of year that I have every sleep problem known to mankind. So I go through cycles of getting 2 hours of sleep in a week to getting 48 hours of sleep per day. And there's no in between. Hi, Samugi. Summer is it is for me. Yeah, right before Christmas is the worst time to be a Rain Man. But we'll make it through. We'll make it out the other side. Ooh, this rock, tasty. This rock gonna have 2 things I want in it. Yippee. Get up in there. I like watching my little worker bees here go and collect everything.
Excuse me, I'm a new
Oh, apparently we blacked
Can you
out.
Please explain.
I hate when I black out. If someone could drop a pipe, that would be highly appreciated. No, you don't have to. We could just be nice today. And I'll be collecting all of this stuff. Every single chunk that came out of this rock will be collected, which is nice. No waste. Thank you for the cardboard pipe drop. We do the MVP morning mix, so we talk about different topics. We do Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 9 a.m. ET. We talked about spiritual health and reflection to help veterans transition. Nice. I've tuned in a few times, and y'all rated me a few times now. I know it's kind of like a community thing as opposed to like the actual channel itself is its own like content creator. It's pretty cool.
Take a sip for Guardian Gamer 800.
Yeah, literally anything that helps vets. My community is a lot of vets or friends of vets or I don't know. I don't reckon if you dislike veterans, you're hanging out here for very long.
Someone thinks you should curse less, and I agree.
Asteroid scan complete.
Gamma just makes everything weird, huh? Because I'm a fucking... Here's the one. We're doing tech support, too, at the same time here. What FPS is your monitor currently set to? And do you have a frame rate limit in... Are you using FreeSync or AMD or G-Sync? Nope. We already checked HDR. Are you... And do you have V-Sync turned on in-game? And do you have a weird frame rate limit set in-game? Because I've learned recently with my new monitor that at certain FPS ratios, the brightness is heavily affected. The actual nits is affected by that. So if your screen is normally running, let's say 180 hertz, and you have Elite capped at like 60, it may cause issues there. Yeah, and trying to avoid the actual games basically breaking that. Oh, you're good. I can't talk. You're good. Solving problems for Elite is like my full-time job, so no one else has any questions, so I might as well, you know, it gives me something to wake my brain up to and gives my Adderall something to latch onto this morning to think about. You are if it was something that was I didn't want to do, I wouldn't do it. Go, my little drones. Go. Yeah, I know what you mean about gamma being weird, though. If my gamma gets any higher, like looking like right there, right at the galaxy, at the let me make myself bigger so we can I can actually point to the screen here. Right, like here and here would have like bands of the color changing, and I hate that to death. I hate it so much. Even like right about there, I can see like a little blob where my brightness is a little too high. But one thing though, check your ship interface brightness, right? If this is cranked all the way up, right? Look at look outside my ship right now. See how it's like so dark that you can't see? I'm not in the dark side of the ring. But if we turn that down
to like here, once the color like adjusts, right? And if I turn this down, you can actually see better outside the ship. It always bugs me that like, here's my view inside the ship, and here's my view outside the ship. It's literally more
visible outside. Oh, it's camera commands. They can they can make me wide and small and things like that. I was the widest boy. God gives his skinniest battles to his widest boys. There's also a tiny command. It makes me sound like a chipmunk.
Collector limpet expired.
And then...
Whatever this voice filter is... Oh! I'm like a announcer man, but tiny. And now I'm just small. I'm just a little guy. Oh, copyright strikes. I hummed a song too loudly. What up, Purple Baron? Oh, there's timers on all that stuff. You gotta say normally you want VSync off. If your monitor is using FreeSync or anything like that, try turning it off and seeing if that makes it better. But let me show you my settings. So my refresh rate is set to whatever my this is from what
all intents and purposes, from what I can tell, kind of useless, but I always like to set it to whatever my monitor's refresh rate is. My frame rate limit is off, VSync is off. I'm actually doing my frame rate limits and VSyncing and stuff like that all on the or on my control panel side of things on my PC itself. Gilly was here. He's on vacation, so he's in and out.
Hey, baby!
Should I make a keel back into a mining ship or wait until the Type 11 comes out? If you want to make a mining ship, are you looking for like a medium mining ship? There's better options than the keelback. The keelback's a rough option no matter what. The only thing it's really got going for it is it's fighter enabled, but like so is the crate and Python Mark 1. He not bye-bye forever. He's just on vacation. And so he's not spending his entire time with his family sitting on Twitch like some type of fucking nerd. Is the Python Mark 1 not fighter enabled? I could have swore it was. I could have swore it was. Is it not? It has to be. Now I doubt myself. Ooh, is it not? You are probably correct in that regard. Okay, it is not. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say the crate heavy good. The Python 1 good. For just medium laser mining. Yeah. Corsair is fantastic. Corsair is a fantastic medium mining vessel, as it's fast and has the power distro. But all three of these ships that I've mentioned have the exact same size power distro as the T11. Gunship Crusader Crate Heavy Type 11 and keelback. Yeah. Fair. Which, you know, honestly, I'm kind of okay with, you know, the longer I was really confused about the inclusion of a forced fighter bay in this ship when it first came out. I was quite befuddled by this, right? Not only does it have a fighter bay, it has a mandatory fighter bay slot where nothing else can go there. But where I think it actually helps is this ship only has 3 hard points that you can use for weapons. Out of its what? It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's got 7 hard points, and only 3 of them can take weapons. Everything else is locked behind into a mining tool. I believe the Crate Mark II is called the Crate Heavy as well. Someone asked a question on YouTube. Where was it? Have you ever seen an issue such as this? What was the issue? Let me pull up YouTube chat. Oh, that is. Jeez, thanks for the 5 gift subs. What the hell? Did something work? What the fuck? Why does VSync off made it? I'm so confused, but it kind of worked. Yes, it worked. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, homie. Cheers. I appreciate you. You could have, that was just for free, but I appreciate the gift subs. I just like problem solving. It's like one of the things of all time that makes me happy. So I'm glad it worked out for you. VSync gets weird. And your monitor itself has... I've learned a lot messing with... Because I just got a 32-inch monitor. And now, because I'm running 2 1080p monitors on the side, a 32-inch 2K monitor in the middle, that's 2K, it's my interactions and stuff are really weird. That's too goddamn far! Get it out of here. We gotta keep Gilly's joke alive while he's gone. But yeah, no, VSync, there's a weird interaction between your frame rate and your brightness levels on a lot of monitors these days. So for VSync, if it's on and it's capping your frame rate at a lower amount, it's gonna end up being kind of weird. How's the pixel density on the 32 1440p? It's good. I was on a 27 1080 and I went to a 32 1440, so basically identical for me, right? But nothing changed except for my monitor is like a mile from my fucking face. Made everything sharper. Ooh, here's a setting for you. If you're dealing with sharpness issues and everything's grainy, go down here and make sure your anti-aliasing is on SMAA and your texture filter quality is times 16. That will, and then make sure super sampling is off. That will solve blurry text issues in Elite Dangerous. It's for me, because like if I put my arms straight up, I'm 6 foot tall. That means my arms are about, what, 3-ish foot long? I don't know how long my arms are actually. Now I'm curious. Let's find out. We're gonna find some stuff out today.
Select Olympic expired.
Maybe I should use the hand I can feel, huh? My arms are like 28 inches long. So about, what? That's like 2 foot and some change, right?
Select Olympic expired.
My monitor sits further than that away from my face.
Select Olympic expired.
There we go. My monitor is 39 inches from my face. Anti-aliasing to SMAA, and your texture filter quality to times 16. Annoying for a 6-month project and can't place a base. Oh, you can't place a base? Why can't you place a base? What happened? Upscaling to 1 times, and then turn off the AMD fidelity blah 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 bullshit. That shit's dog water. Elite Dangerous is running off of like 30-year-old fucking bullshit here. Yeah, you want to go upscaling normal, turn off the AMD fidelity CAS and FSR. That shit's crap. Super sampling to 1 times. If you really want to take like a really bitching screenshot, right? You can set this temporarily to 2, right? And then when you go to look at things, they're going to be much sharper, but at the cost of my frame rates just like halved. I can feel the frames dying right now as I'm basically rendering in 4K at the moment. So keep that at like 1. If you've got the overhead for it and you're rocking like a pretty constant, let's say you're capped at 60 FPS and your machine has no problem with that, right? You could keep that at like 1.25. And then yeah, here's my settings here though. I keep this is set for like a 2K optimized. My 1080p optimized was a little different. And then I also have custom graphic overrides that I use for the game as well. That's why if you look at my like skybox and my stars in the sky and things like that, I've got a lot different settings. Like I render more stars than the game does out the box. Right now I'm rendering 40,000 stars instead of 4,000. So that like, which isn't a big deal here in the bubble, right? As, well, it's probably gonna look a lot different. But as we move closer to the core here, my poor frame rate starts eating the big one, Commander. As zooming in here, we are rendering a lot of fucking stars simultaneously. And your galaxy map star rendering actually affects what the skybox looks like. So the more stars you render in the galaxy map, the more stars you actually have in the skybox, which I'm a slut for. My super sampling is set to ultra quality. Yeah, turn that shit to, your super sampling should be normal, and then set it to 1.0. You want to render in 1:1. Yeah, for me, going from 3 or 2 times to 1 times was about 30 to 40 FPS increase just now. Just outright. And there's, like, for flying around and doing things, no visual difference whatsoever. Yeah, 5%. No, thank you. This is platinum, baby. We picky out here. 51% pure platinum rock. That's a lot of platanium. Oh yeah, we about to eat good, baby. So this one rock, I'm at, remember this number, 165. 165 is my current count for platinum. Quality, balance, performance, and ultra quality for super sampling. Yeah, you wanna It has over 1 billion stars. Josh, that's you're not wrong, right? It's just a weird amount. That's like saying, you know, a car weighs at least 2 pounds. The game has 400 billion stars. Give or take. A few million there. Yeah, at least was this the words that was carrying the whole sentence there. Should I go performance or balanced? Where? For what? Your super sampling? What do you even see, performance or balanced? Oh, here. Okay, so change upscaling to normal, and then you're super sampling to ×1. And then turn motion blur off, because motion blur is a sin against the eyes, people that can see. And people that can't see. People that are blind are offended by motion blur as well, because it's that dog shit. And I like bloom off because I think it makes the game look like if you turn bloom on, it's just playing astigmatism fucking simulator. Right? That's all that is. Bloom is just a astigmatism simulator, the game. Yeah, there is no low. And, you know, I've thought about playing around with it in the override file, my XML override lave, because I can change it, right? Because with that tool I have, I can see, like, you know, the actual settings to the game, where it's like not just high, medium, low. I can see like high is ×7 this, ×8 that, 16 this, processing power this, work available this. So I could probably create a low bloom quality at a later date. But if you remind me of it next time I'm dicking around with my XML, I will look at those settings and I can actually send you an excerpt to put into your override that will solve that problem for you. If you like bloom, though. I just dislike bloom. Ooh, another pure platinum rock. My cup literally runneth over. That rock was worth about 20 tons by itself. Well, the problem is, Dave, that someone would have to figure out how that works. Like, even the presets on this are bad, right? Here's a fun one. Here's a fun one. What was it? I think it's jet cone quality, right? Is it jet cone quality that's the stupid one? Jet cone quality medium, ultra, and high are basically identical in every way that you can see, except for ultra cost about 20% more overall resources for literally no gain that's visible. It's like if you did ray tracing in a dark room. Like, it doesn't make any sense. I want ultra detail when I drop the cone and die, though. Well, it doesn't even give you, but that's the thing, is it's not visibly any different. I challenge you to put it on ultra, go to a jet cone, set it to medium, relog, and tell me if you can see a difference in 2 screenshots there. If it's not a high res, I doubt you're gonna see a real difference in the quality. Hell yeah, cargo hold at maximum capacity. Yeah, that's true. You know what? I'm gonna look at it this morning. I'm gonna go take a gander, Mr. Lave. I'm gonna create a low bloom setting just for us now, because I would probably it pisses me off that my cockpit lights always look like dog water. Let me see. Where are you at? Products, elite dangerous category. Yeah, ba 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 ba. Graphics configuration XML. There we go. All right. Jet cones, light cones, lens flare, directional quality, blah blah blah, shadows, cascades, blah 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 blah, directional shadows, habada hada. Let me start closing these as I don't need them. All right, planets, galaxy background, bloom. There we go. Okay, so I gotta ask. Let me ask a clanker about this real quick because it'll know what the better numbers are out of the rip than I will. I even have a chat GPT that's literally just me fucking talking to it about XML files because like I just don't know this shit. I don't know what 0.41148 and what the difference is between glare weight 3, 2, 1, and 0 with max threshold being 20 million. Why is that different than the next one, which is basically the same minus 2 numbers that are different in the decimal places? I don't fucking know.
Collector limpet expired.
All right, let me get some screenshots for it.
Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop.
Huh. Ultra is missing half of the things in there. That's weird. Anywho, I'll play with that and I'll give you all some numbers you can modify later on. If Gilly were here, we wouldn't need the clanker. Nah, that one's such a complicated thing though. Like it's not as simple as, oh, what is this? What is that? Like what's the best setting? It's literally decimal places that need to be changed for max thresholds for some shit that I don't even know about it. Where it'd be Carrot's in the living room being a pain in the ass to his mama. Yippee! Platinum! Ooh, and some subsurface deposit? Ooh, girl, my cup runneth over. Nope, nothing I care about, though. Ooh, girl. What should I buy for the medium mining ship? You know, probably a Corsair or a Python for raw cargo. Probably that. It really just depends on what you want to fly and what you got the money for. I believe the Corsair is quite expensive. He's actually just napping on my desk. Very pleasant. Good for him. Look at him not being a pain in the ass this morning. We're proud of him for that. Painite? Well, damn. I wish I was looking for that. Platinum 6. Don't care about that. It got dark over here. We entered the dark side of the fucking ring quickly, didn't we? Yeah, and Plane Shifter, you're right. Mining Ship doesn't need a fighter bay. It's just nice to have for... I like it as basically being like, pocket sand! Go, fighter, go! And then that guy gets his ass beat while I run away. Let me get this real quick. I might have your solution there, Leif.
Expired.
Man, it would be so cool if I could blow him up.
Don't bonk me! Fuck! Hi, Jody.
Collector limpet expired.
Oh, that's full screen. Oh my god.
Collector limpet expired. Collector limpet expired.
Let's see if this works the way I think it will. All right. Now, according to all known laws of aviation, when I log out here and I log back in to immediately getting ganked by pirates, do material accounts to content still show up on the left panel without prospectors if you poke them, or is that relying on external software like Copilot? No. Even then, you can't find out what's in the actual rock until you have a prospector on it. Now, what I'm doing is shooting the laser and breaking off a chunk early, so that I can see. I'm poking it with to check it. Yeah, I'm poking it with the laser to check it because it's so much faster than waiting for the prospector. It won't give me a perfect account because the actual percentage of the rock and the chunks percentages are different. But what it does tell me is, does this rock have the thing I give a shit about? No. Next rock. That one's got something I give a shit about, and I usually try to keep it if it's above a 10%. Like a 10% threshold will usually be about like 10% of the chunk will be about 15% in the rock. I'm using the pre-engineered mining lasers. The mining lances are bad, pretty much always. But the pre-engineered ones are lower distro draw and longer range. So the big thing is that low distro draw. On a lot of other ships, it can be a lot better there. Purple Baron, both system we are in. You tell me what you want to fly. You got a Corsair yet? Corsair makes a great little laser mining ship. Let's see. Yeah, the Torval, not the power play one though. Not the power play one. The pre-engineered one you get from the mining ships. The mega ship with osmium. They're unlocks. The power play one is a higher distro draw, Yeah. You want the pre-engineered ones. All right, let's see. Moment of truth here, Lave. I might have done something cool here. Hey, check it out. I have a low bloom setting now, Lave. And it's about half the oomph of the medium. We'll see if I start seeing anything that looks like dog shit, and I may have to crank it down even more, but to be determined. All right, we have a keelback over here. Are you a pirate or are you a mining vessel? Joshua Blackfield. I stayed home sick just to watch Rain Man games. Toby, that's the nicest thing that I can't recommend against doing enough. All values inside are higher than Ultra due to weirdly set sliders. Yeah, they're really weird. So looking at it, like Ultra has a min threshold of 0, a max threshold of 25, a glare scale of 0.04, threshold type 1, filter radius 3.0, and a filter radius wide 4.0. The medium is all of those things except for threshold 0, max threshold 20,000. So the ultra max threshold is 25, and the medium max threshold is 20,000. That doesn't seem like it's correct to me, but I don't know much about things. And then for the low, the glare weight, wait a minute. Oh, you clanker, you done did it wrong. Oh, the glare scale is at 0.15. Yeah, okay, I see. So this is a medium has a glare scale of 0.04. And this one, the low, has a 0.015. With a much lower glare weight as well. So we'll see. We'll see if when I go to a station, if it looks like I have a fucking astigmatism. It's also vomit and such, but like, you know, that's fair. That's fair. You know, that's super fair. That's a better reason. I like that first reason better. I hope you're feeling better, my dude. I was feeling nauseous the other day at night, and I was like, ugh. I fucking hate being nauseous. I would rather just be like feverishly dying than have like a little bit of upset tummy. If you check the wiki, NXZ, I have been going through and correcting things in the wiki, so the let me double check it, make sure it didn't get removed. But I'm pretty sure it should be correct still, as I personally went in there and fixed this one. Yeah, so it's still correct. The modified mining laser is what you're looking for under the fandom page. And it's available from the Human Tech Broker at the House Ascendant, 21 Eridani, with no permit needed. Double check those materials at the bottom. And it has a much lower distro draw than the other two. By itself, it's got a power draw of 0.25, whereas the other ones have a 5.0, and it has a distro draw of 0.75, where the other ones have a 1.5. So it's literally half the distro, half the power, twice the range, or 4 times the range. So I put onion powder in the oily that I had last night, so I spent most last night and this morning recovering from an allergic reaction. I'm also less than my best. You know, I think my default state is less than my best, so honestly fair and valid. Aioli. Hamburger. Hamburger. Cass should have never showed me the Pink Panther movie. It says low battery. Low battery. Wrong password. Fuck. I've also got Cass hooked on now say ablative. I have not said it once correctly a single time, and I've started seeing people mad at YouTube about it. I'm like, hell yeah. But I've been mispronouncing Aisling Duvall's name for 3 years in Shinrada Desra, and no one bats an eye except Gilly is over here losing his fucking mind every time I say Shinrada Desra. Or, what did I say? Yeah, Shinrada Desra or something like that. You're not only a lovable and gun, you also can't eat onions. Lave is secretly a dog, y'all. Honestly, You know, can you eat chocolate? Are you a doggy? That shooty offy armor. Yeah. Shinrada D's nuts. Thank you, Ozzydipus. Monsoon Bot, greet this man. I don't see anything right now. The blur doesn't, or the bloom doesn't look too bad. I may make like a super duper mega low motion blur setting just to help with the game looking a little janky. Like whenever I'm moving, sometimes it looks a little like jerky. I might be able to make me an ultra low graphic setting. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. God, you can't beat how fast it is mining platinum just because of how much more is in every rock. Metallic rings, my beloved. Chromium? Hell yeah, we need some of that. Do I need chromium? Nah, we full. I've been mining so much here lately that I pretty much am going to be cranked out on some of those low-end raw mats I got. I'm sure one of them's on the ignore list somehow still, so it doesn't really matter. But so that rock right there, for the thing, that was a 7% platinum is what this rock says it has, right? So if I bonk it, it's gonna be around like 10 to 15%, I think, give or take. 11%, which is fine for the T11. The thing that I have to look out for and that I try to avoid, right, is this thing expels so many chunks that if I mine a rock, right, and leave behind 100 chunks because there's 3 materials in this rock, so there's a very good chance that a lot of these chunks are going to be gold and samarium and not gold and platinum or platinum and samarium, right? And so that leaves behind chunks, which creates a fuckload of lag over time. Right? There's a reason that your session starts good and then ends up being a lag fest. Are you already depleted? All right. And then also you end up flying through it when you make a circle on accident. Yeah, they have a lifetime in despawn. It just takes fucking forever. I've had it where when there's 4 of us mining, if we leave behind a rock like that, we're leaving behind 400 chunks. Which even if they despawn, if we do 2 rocks in a row like that, that's 800 chunks that it won't despawn until a timer goes off. And then we start getting 15 FPS. Osmium and platinum, my cup runneth over. I want a ship design for ramming that can crack core rocks. I want to give it the old fucking God Rod treatment. Hit that bitch at maximum over wumbo. That might fill us up. We'll see. I'm going kind of slow with my mining this morning. Remember when I could do this in 20 minutes? I've aired out to the main menu solo mining in the T11. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've been there. I've been there too. Man, this is going to fill us up, I think. We didn't get no merits for this, but we'll make some dollary dues this morning. You know, bank account starting to go burr again. I'm going to try to get us back over the 9 billion mark. Of course, no valid collectors left. Now we're going to blind mine for a smidge here because I don't have any prospectors. That'll work. That'll do. That'll do, pig. Not if I keep blasting collector limpets, though.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Oh. Hey, no, 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 no. What the fuck? Thank you, game. I think my USB hub may be wiggling loose because I like moved a little bit and it got full throttled.
On my way, Commander. Fighter retrieval commencing.
All right, let's go sell. We're going back to the system we started in this morning, the LDS 413. These fighters are so slow. How can you not keep up with me? She is struggling to keep up with my ship right now. And I'm going like 150. This thing is fast though. This thing will haul some ass.
Complete. Fighter is safely on board, Commander.
Objective detected.
The mission, I don't give a crap. I ain't going to do no mission. It's a lot of conflict zones. Going to Grammar Terminal. The Guimar Terminal. Yeah, maybe right before Christmas, but I'm assuming now going to be probably closer to January. Most of the staff are going to be off for the next little bit. All right, this should be. Let's test out our new bloom settings here. Oh my god, Mariah Carey jump scare. Jesus Christ. The pipe didn't even scare me. It was just the sudden blast of Mariah Carey. Holy fuck. Ah, the lights look like they're glowing now instead of being just astigmatism marks. I will be. I'm gonna go ahead and call that a functional thing, huh? What do you think, Lave? the lights are, it's so wild how much those lights look better with bloom on, but I just don't want to I have astigmatism simulator. Yeah, I'll throw this up in the Discord for usage.
Contact confirmed. Engaging docking stream. Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander.
This is an important announcement. Security surveillance is in effect at the facility at all times. Any acts of aggression will be met with an appropriate response. We extend a warm welcome to new arrivals at this facility and wish a safe journey to all departures.
Let me pull open this file location again. Where, oh where did you go, Mr. File Location?
This facility offers a range of services. Check your information panel after docking for more details. In order to keep the traffic flowing smoothly, please follow standard operating procedures and request docking permission before entering the starport. If you're unable to complete docking procedure within your time slot, you will need to exit the bay and resubmit the docking request. We would like to remind all commanders to avoid blocking access to docking pads during arrival and departure.
There you go, Lave. Up in the Discord in the Elite Gen chat. Thanks to all for your patience. I'm going to pin that in there as well. Let me see how these little lights look here. I'm gonna buy a Corsair. Yeah, dude, I like the Corsair a lot for this. Do you need a ship build for it? Gotcha. Let me sell these real quick. Double check my market. Make sure I'm not about to lose money. Well, I guess I didn't buy it, so I wouldn't be losing anything. But cool. 270K per ton, 71 million for the platinum, and 14 million for the osmium. Pretty damn good. Another mill there, another mill there. Yippee! All right, let me get you a ship build real quick. I figured that's where we were going with it. Fuck! Corsair, how much armor you got? With like mill grades. It's not bad. That's not bad at all. Alright, let's get us cargo racks in there. And then we're gonna need some collecty boys. And then, since I imagine you're not gonna be collecting everything, make sure you double check your ignore list as you're going in. We'll get your refinery, get your surface scanner. Bam, bam, bam. And then, actually, we're going to use the multi-limpet mining controller here as well. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. And then get rid of that. That's going to be a bigger refinery because Mo refinery. Get you a prospector limpet on here. You only need one. And that's what? That's probably too many limpets. Let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. Who did that? Who did that? Who the fuck did it? By the way, which shield cell bank mob would you pin in Mel Brandon for PvE PG solo? He's the only one who's got access to G4. Probably, if you're doing only PvE ever, specialized. Rapid Charge is the good one for PvPs. Hey, Spinal. How we doing today? Weapon fire time now is going to be rough without engineering. Actually, you got 21 seconds on that bad boy. I'm going to put the pre-engineered lasers on here, just so you know in the future to get them. This feels like a really good configuration for keeping all your groupage tight. You can put whatever you want down there. If you really wanted, you could put this down there instead and run you like a large beam or multi-cannon or something to prevent like running out of go-go juice. But yeah, no, that'll work pretty good. You could probably run, actually, that 7A can run how many mining lasers forever? 20 seconds for 4 of them? Damn, son, if you engineer your power distro, this thing kind of good. But I use the long-range ones, like I've said a million times, for the prospecting, and so I wouldn't build a ship without them. And you don't need, with 3 mining lasers, you don't need more than like 20 seconds of fire time, so you're gold. Putting on the rest of the stuff here. I'm gonna put the engineering on here just so you know what you should be getting on it. Most of it's optional, as always. Heavy duty. Then probably going to get rid of this here and put a shield on. Yeah. Point defense on the bottom somewhere. You don't need a pulse wave because you don't have the ability to do them. And so we'll bring a another point defense. And then probably just 2 shield boosters. Yeah, that'll do fine. And that gives you 192 ton of cargo, pretty much infinite fire, a small little shield, but you don't need anything bigger than that. I think, this thing could go down to a size 3 shield. Tempting. Anyway, that's about what I'd probably land on until the T11 comes out. Boop. There you go. That's about where I'd land. I got accolades for this ring, apparently. I don't think so. I don't think so even a little bit, but thank you. Thanks for lying. Let me look at the string lights here now with this mini bloom setting. Put 3 short range fixed cannons on the Corsair and I melt everything. The 3 long rails. Oh yeah. No, yeah, cannons and rails are a hard combo to beat out. Would you look at that? They don't look so blown out now. That's nice. We'll see how they actually look in game. Have they ever add anything here? I never looked at the rest of these colors. These are nice. I can't wait for the Caspian to get those. Now, what was the other stuff you could get here? Yeah, the other ones of these sucked. I really like how the roll cage adds all the extra lighting to the ship, like down the sides and stuff. I'm a sucker for forklift and forklift looking objects, you know?
Kaboom.
Kaboom. What up, Boom Boom? I haven't checked if the roll cage on the T11 is broken the same way as the T8s. What's broken about that one? What's broken about the T8s? The extraction kit is like my favorite kit in the game, and I really hope we get more of them in the future. In other news, Assassin's Creed Mirage just hit PS Plus Extra. Neat. It can clip inside the T8, and that's how those pictures of ship interiors. Ah, I see. I see. I see. 48 million credits and trade vouchers, too. Yippee. Alright, where was a good spot? I want to do some core mining today. We might just stick with the T11 for this, too. Yeah, I'm going over to cast the system then. Lashak. Power play cycle is imminent. Oh yeah, what's my rank right now? Let's look. I might be doing pretty good still. Oh, I'm still in the looks like I'm still in the top 10 agents, but not by much. Which is not looking good for our cycle this month. If I'm still in the top 5, looks like top 5 from that little readout there. Yeah, that looks way better than Bloom and Ultra. Yeah. See, now the sugar skulls don't look like they're just like missing their textures, which is nice.
You are now clear of station. Have a good flight, Commander.
Yeah, I could probably get a pretty decent deal on Monzonite and Muscovite. So we'll try some core mining today. It's been a while since I did like dedicated core mining, so we'll give it a go. Oh man, that star bright. Especially Bloom off, the stars just look like deadened as well, which is nice to be able to keep it on without having to basically sacrifice everything. If I had an indication for ruins, I'd say swing on out, but I don't, so I won't. Well, I mean, there's always a chance that there's just another set of ruins in a system. Even if a system's already been scanned, there's a chance that there are ruins. Most ruins these days are not discovered brand new. Most of them are discovered on planets that someone else scanned and like just never finished taking care of. Like they didn't look, or they didn't know to look, or it wasn't there yet, right? All right, we need how to deploy fighter. You need to have a fighter crewmate first, and then you would go down here to your bottom panel, go to the fighter, and hit deploy. Do you want to fly it, or do you want to send it out? You need an NPC crewmate, which I don't think you're gonna want to probably get because they do steal some of your money. Are you in danger? Do you need help? I can come help quickly. I can be there very quickly if you need help. Yup. I usually, when I'm doing Guardian rune searching, I hit everything in a certain area around it. So like if I'll skip things on the way there, and then once I get there, actually just start hammering down, even if it's already in the system, even if it's already been fully scanned, I'll double check because sometimes the shit's there. Are you in danger, Pookie Jammin'? I'll send you a team invite just in case. No, hey Rayman, you suck. It's clever. It's clever. Hi, Gilly. How you doing? I don't think Cass is in danger. Her shields are holding pretty strong, so I'm going to keep on going back to the station here. Go away, icon. There we go. Boop. You didn't like our low blur settings, Gilly? I just saw no. Or low bloom rather.
Lakon, Romeo Alpha India. This is Federal Flight Control. Request docking if you wish
Nut.
to land.
What up, Gabby?
Permission authorized. Assigned to landing pad 38.
NVIDIA's cutting consumer GPU manufacturing by like 40%, so more perfect. That's great news. We need more AI shit and less stuff for humans. Man, literally owning a home computer is about to be like fucking impossible, huh? Maybe AMD will be the homies we need and just step up production. Like right now, me upgrading to DDR5 and the AM5 socket is completely unobtainium. It would cost me a mind-bending amount of money to buy a shitty GPU and RAM right now, or CPU and RAM at the moment. And you have to rent the service. There you go. Yep, there's the real master plan. Yep, before it all catches up. Yup. Let's go with... you don't have the core blasters, do you? You son of a beach. You son of a beach. Yeah, it'd be alright. It'll buff. Then you go to A6A. A6A. Good morning, Derek Saber. How are we doing today?
Ship detach complete. Follow the greens on your way out.
You know what we're gonna do here in a minute, though? Not like in a minute, but here in a little bit, I am gonna be switching over to nuclear option for a bit because I really want to play with the new airplane more. I figured out the best way to use the legally distinct A10 Warthog, and that is, there's a slow-mo feature built into the game that I totally forgot about.
Landing gear retracted.
Why too small is not immediate mining lasers the Corsair? You don't have the distro to run more mediums, and those two smalls are long range.
Own navigation. Federal flight.
They're nice. I like the cinematic camera. There's also a new menu I found where you can actually increase the time scale a lot as well. So I've been using it single player when I'm was dicking around. I was like, I really want to try doing a high altitude bomb. So what I did was set the time scale to 4, set the dark reach to climb, and then fucking go all the way up. Yeah, I tried the radio menus. I need to find a good thing I want to use for it. Probably gonna use the middle mouse for it. They also made it where moving the mouse in the cockpit doesn't just fucking crank your head all the way to left and right, which is nice. There's actually a head look button now to press instead of it just being on by default. But yeah, I like the radial menus. If I was not a VKB player where I had all of those buttons bound already to 15 different fucking things, right? That would be definitely a much bigger boon than it is. But I've got this little tiny thumbstick on the back of my stacks that I was using for it, and it's nice. Yeah, it's meant for control, and that's nice, and that's super nice. They look nice, and I like that the eject one is basically way the fuck, very hard to select. It's red and tells you warning, 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 warning the whole time. Swift Vengeance
just subscribed at tier 1.
Thank you for the tier 1 sub, my dude. Welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate you. Please enjoy some yippee spam. A gay fug. Hello.
Yippee.
Yippee. That was a good first yippee. Depressed Aram yippee. Too funny.
Yippee.
Yippee! Yippee, 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 yippee. There it is. Oh, I hate that one. Yippee. Muscovite. Oh, no, I need Monzonite. Monzonite. We got any of these things overlapping? This is a pretty good little mining system here. What do you got here? What is this? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm fine. Thank you. Thank you for the boost. I appreciate it. Monzonite. Ooh, and the dark side of this ring, my cup kind of runneth over? We'll find out together. What are you? That's Monzonite and... Monzonite! That's a double hotspot. We're going right there. It's not much of a double hotspot, but I'll be goddamned if it ain't. This hotspot right here, that shit be doubling. We're gonna hit like right there. Bink. I thought that one was taken out. Sometimes. It just depends on which blurp it is. Alright. Headlook mode, my beloved. That's pretty. You might be one. Don't think so, though. Now, that does look like a crack right there. Damn, first rock. Best there ever was, baby.
Asteroid scan complete. Detonation sequence initiated.
Ooh, too much? Okay. Okay.
High-speed charge missile.
I need like a little bit more. Oh, that one went through the rock. Okay. Optimal yield range. We're going to change up the fire group here so that we're not... The abrasion blaster and this being on the same fire group is not my favorite. As they have different reticules for some reason. We'll put collector and that one on the next fire group.
Detonation in
Rock
10
killing time. Poor eepy babies.
frame shift charge detected. Limpid road deploy cargo hatch.
I think that's all of them. Yep, that's the last of them. Neat. All right, let's do that, but like a lot more. How many tons did I get from that? 13 tons for a core rock. Not the best, not the worst. We're more charge-like? What do you mean? Blowing up my core pieces? Ah, fair. Yeah, I mean, your fire groups are going to work better for your thing there. What did I miss in chat here? Subsurface missiles. Subsurface missiles are a Black Star Radio. Wait a minute. We got a person named Black Star Radio? What? Bot, are you drunk? The subsurface missiles are used for digging materials out. Those are the... It'll be like a weird looking... This one might have one, actually. I can show you. So yeah, see these? See these like deep in things here? How they go like inside the rock itself? Those you would use a subsurface displacement missile, and it's gonna drill in, and then you eject the material out of the rock. Like that. Oh, that's interesting, because our squadron's name is Black Star, and so is our stream group, and like all of our stuff here is just Black Star. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's okay. A lot of people get the seismic charge and the subsurface mixed up. That is kind of their notable feature. Yep. Well, so I think they fixed it where you couldn't put the Thargoid displacement one on here anymore because it's basically useless now. My wrestling name is Blackstar. Been since 2012. That's fucking cool. What a wild coincidence. Yeah. Our in-game faction's name is Blackstar, and our squadron's name is Blackstar Interstellar. What a cosmically small world there for naming conventions, huh? You gotta join. You gotta join. That's legally, you're obligated. Some are yellow and orange. So these, I'm using the pulse wave analyzer, and it's telling me, it's basically scanning the rocks and trying to figure out mineral content and such like that. And so that's just telling me that this is a rock with some stuff in it. I don't know the exact coloration differences, what they mean. I'm sure there is something, because FDev usually doesn't just add changes like that, or like subtleties like that for like no reason. But what I'm looking for is the very glowy boys here, and with cracks in the rock, like this one, which is likely going to be a core rock. I think that's an asteroid fissure, but I'm not 100%. It is. So we have an asteroid fissure here. That was what I was looking for, is those cracks on the rocks. Now I'm going to charge up the seismic charge, drop it in. There's one. Now I'll put a low and a low here and see if that does it. Nope. Needed like a low and an average. What about 3 lows? There we go. Optimal yield range.
Detonation in 10 seconds.
fucking love that sound. We just shot rocks with lasers. Back in my day.
Excuse me.
Times have changed, old man.
Can you please explain?
What up, Josh Pritt? What can I explain for you? Did I miss a question there? I do like changing... Do you like when the change to having limpets twaddle their thumbs while having them waiting for things to do? Yeah, me too. I like that better than them sitting there like locked to the bottom of your ship in like formation. If you hold her every day, fucking every day, I'm getting arthritis. Yeah. I think that's all of them. Yep. Oh, that was muscovite, not monzonite. Fuck me. Oh no, that was the first one was muscovite, not monzonite. But they're both worth about 700k, 500k and 700k respectively. We'll do both. It doesn't really matter that much. It's not going to kill me.
Collector limpet expired.
There's old law robotic story about Biasmanov, about robots doing that. Always get reminded of it. Yeah. Is the prospect available credits? Not yet. Not yet. I'm leaning more towards January release time frame here. And that's just a source, I'm guessing. I got close, and that rock's not actually a good rock. Yeah, it's usually about 3 months that they're in the early access phase, but they don't actually announce it, so... But it should be soon enough, I reckon. This is way more work than mining an Eve. Well, it's way more work than mining an Elite, too, unless you, if you just show up and shoot rocks with lasers, you can do that. But I'm going for a very specific resource that's only available in cores because it's worth an absolute shitload. Is it more money per ton or per hour, whatever? Probably not. No, it's probably way worse, actually, in the long run here. But rock go boom. Yeah, these are worth 700k per ton. So every what is it? 770k per ton. So every single monzonite I get is worth 1 platinum, right? I could probably do 3 platinum mining runs in the time it's going to take me to do 1 half-ass monzonite run where I don't even finish. So yeah, I'm looking for one that's glowing a specific type of way, right? I've always heard them called lemons or stuff like that. See how that one's glowing very brightly, whereas that one's kind of dim? That could indicate that it has a core. Once I get up to the rock, I'm actually going to fly by it and look at the rock itself, and I'm looking for cracks in the rock, which this one does not have. And once you get close, see how the corners aren't glowing anymore? Once I'm very close to it, that just means that rock's not going to have a core in it. The core asteroids are going to be very, very obvious when you see them. They glow differently than everything else. They're a solid color all the way around. And they have like no gradient to them whatsoever. But you have to kind of wait till you get kind of close to check, because it could be a liar rock, like this one was glowing uniformly until I got close, and now it's looking less like a core and more like a lying bastard. Although, and so like see this one, how it's got the cracks right there. That could mean it, but see how it's got that deposit in the middle? That means it's just a surface deposit. I'm looking for the ones with asteroid fissures on them. So it'll look a lot like a lemon. And each type of asteroid belt has its own type of glowing rock. Or its own type of like shape of rock. There's some graphs out there that show like the different rocks that can spawn cores and the different belt types. My gut tells me when it's a rock or not, and that's what I go off of, because I've done this long enough now without knowing the exact shape.
Collector limpet expired.
your opinion on mapped mining? I'm sure it's great. I don't do it. I find it, like, mining is already a pretty boring activity. So removing the hunt from it, which is about the only thing it's got left other than raw profits, I could just do trade runs and make the same amount of money if I was really just wanted to go out, get thing, leave. I could do trade runs for the same profit, about 20 million an hour or 20 million a trip, you know? And then I don't even have to do the mapped mining part. But some people love them, and so, like, obviously, that's the thing there. Kidney stone or not, right? That's, some organs are sensory organs, but not all of them. What am I doing? I'm over here flying FA on, like... Because I'm used to having to keep my nose
Velvet
and moving in the right
Sanity
direction. I
just
can just go straight.
subscribed at
Velvet
tier
Sanity!
1.
07. My gut tells me if it's a rock or not. Yeah. My kidney can do the same thing, but usually it's more of a pain thing there. That's all I have time for. Gotta go drop it off. Have the little kids, might be enough for 4 or 5 jump run. That's it for the day. No, that's super fair, right? But there are ways to make, there's ways to mine without mapped mining to get the same output. Especially with friends. But if it's what you got time for, hell yeah, dude. Play the game the way your life allows. I play this game professionally. The way that I play is not going to be the way that the average player plays. And I am fully aware that I am a sweaty bastard when it comes to video games, as I get to do it full time. But with mapped mining, like the most efficient guys in mapped mining, well, you could probably end up pulling the same thing from a pristine hotspot has-res overlap. As each rock's gonna give you 50 fucking tons, so dealer's choice. But it's also more dangerous, and you gotta have more. There's more of a barrier to entry there. Ooh, that's a rock. Clang. Maybe we pay attention to our FA off flying here. Yeah, that's fair. That's just how I like playing games, though. But also, like, this is an activity where min-maxing is based off of how I can do it better as opposed to raw profit output, right? The money has always been secondary in mining for me, as it's just an activity that it's my fallback activity for sure. It's I can always have a decent time mining. I don't really need to think that hard about it. I always enjoy it. Rock go boom gives serotonin. Yeah, why putting shields on this puppy is a good idea. Especially in T11, because those chunks, even if you don't want a shield, right? The chunks themselves will fucking kill you. The ones that you eject from the rocks are, like, the highest DPS I've ever seen of a thing in game. I want to do a PvP day where there's, like, boundaries, and there's T11s in there mining in random spots that creates, like, essentially like an obstacle course to avoid, as if you hit one, even in a full... max engineered meta FDL, you're gonna probably tank 50% fucking shield damage from hitting the chunks if it doesn't kill you outright. My brain clicked back into FA off mode here just now. I always feel it where it feels like I'm not. I'm like moving and I keep reverse thrusting and stuff like that because I've been so used to flying FA on, and then it's just like this click that, oh yeah, you're drifting, dog. Hold on, my eye tracker's falling off. 1 second. Need to get some more double-sided tape for it. Oh, Carrot Cam's broke again until I get everything reset back up with the new area. I apologize, but there ain't no cat in here right now. Maybe? I can't tell. I'm just gonna prospect. I need to use some limpets up anyway. Nope. What we got here? Mammonite, bauxite, mammonite, nope. That's my biggest complaint about trying to go core mining for like money is Jesus Christ, it's just so time inefficient. I wish the cores glowed differently or something and like stood out even more so. Good morning, Vietnam. How we doing, Chris? Nope. Toby just fell off. Save y'all some fucking whiplash here. Oh, I gotta put some new sticky strips on here. Carrot, no. Carrot is... Funnily enough, the orange tabby is named Cream. No, Carrot is a tuxedo. He's a terror to all things. Onboarding paperwork? Nice! You get that job we were talking about?
Collect a limpet expired.
And our black cat is named Pickles. I really wish the eye tracker could go on top of the monitor and didn't have to be on the bottom. Why are they named Carrot, I wonder? So there's a meme of somebody pulling out a giant-ass carrot from the top, and it's, like, super tiny. She's like, oh, I thought it'd be bigger. And there's like a guy crying. He's like, that's a good carrot. It's a good carrot. That's the meme. And me and Cass have always loved and laughed at that meme. So that's where his name came from. Not that sadly, get back to me. This would be like 2-week onboarding. This one is nice. I'm glad you got you something worked out, man. I know you've been stressing about it for a little bit. Plus, his mom dropped him off at my house when he was like 12 seconds old. He was the size of my thumb. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, if you type in W-U-T in chat, or W-A-T, that meme is the reason me and Cass are together. And that's it. That's the whole reason. That meme right there. What? That is the glue that got me my second date with Cass. It's all nonsense around here. There's not a serious moment to be had. So for that one, me and Cass went to a bar for our first date with some live music playing. And Cass, bless her heart, hadn't really dated a whole bunch before outside of like actually dated, like in the adult world, right? And bless her heart. She sat on the opposite side of the table of me, which, you know, normally sounds about right. But the music, A, the tables were like 6 foot wide. And B, the music was so loud we couldn't hear each other. We went to get food, and my food just never showed up. and so hers did. And so she was like, I would feel bad if he paid for my food since he didn't ever get any. So she, in her mind, she paid for her food because, like, why would I pay for food that I literally didn't get, right? In my mind, she showed up to a date, didn't let me pay for her food, sat 12 feet away from me, and said no words to me. I was convinced this was the biggest flop of a date I'd ever been on, and that I dropped the ball so hard because she just was not into it. Turns out she was very into it, and about right before we left, she was saying something, and I just couldn't fucking hear her. And I happened to have that image in my camera roll just kind of ready to go. So I just leaned across and handed it. I was like, what? And she laughed her ass, or I sent it to her on Snapchat. I think it was like, look at your phone. And she laughed her ass off, and I got a second date out of it. And I still, to this day, have no idea how. All right, new sticky tape. Our second date, we had pizza and anime, right? And neither one of us wanted to be the first one to say that we don't like pizza, because every time someone says, oh, I don't like pizza, everyone freaks the fuck out and throws a hissy fit. Are you flying the T-11? I'm somewhat newish turning player. I'm flying the T-11 for mining. I was wondering how you deal with other commanders trying to interdict and gank you. You have any tips? Well, there's some ways to build the ship to make it much harder to kill. Your biggest benefit is you're fucking fast, right? This thing is kind of quick. Now, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up real quick on the screen, and I'll look at building one that's probably a lot more survivable in open play. So, yeah, now she's gonna marry my goofy ass, right? First things first, my shield is kind of sad, so I would definitely, if I was trying to survive, like, getting ganked, we're gonna need more shield, right? Just outright, we gonna need more shield in it. So go with the 5A, reinforced prismatic, high cap, and then I'm probably gonna throw out my electronic countermeasures and go with a heavy-duty shield booster here to get me up to like a 1500 shield, which isn't a lot, but it's damn near enough, right? I had never seen Castlevania, yeah. Downsides to this, right, is our power is now rough, but this thing can kind of survive being overcharged. Dirty drags. We got the mass manager. I would definitely go, if you have one, the Titan drive on this because of its boot time. So if you get interdicted, you have a fast boot on it. We're going to go down to the 3D life support. I don't even know why I have a 3A on there. Right? And what else would I put on here? Probably a shield reinforcement package. You basically need to keep your shields up at all times, and you need to be dumping fucking points into shields. Yeah, that gives me a 1700 shield, 4 pips to systems. That's going to give me 9,000, 6,000, 11,000 shield. Now, one of the things you do, if you get pulled by a player, NPC, whatever, submit to the interdiction is going to be your favorite thing to do, as that's going to give you a no cooldown jump out. Then when you need to leave, don't just jump to super cruise in the same system. They're just gonna pull you again in 5 seconds, and you're gonna play this cat and mouse game where they just hit you and hit you and hit you and hit you and hit you. Right? You need to get out of the system. So get a system targeted while you're running and waiting for that jump. Get up galaxy map, grab a system somewhere and jump there. And high wake out. Get out of the damn area. Check my DMs. Oh no. Thank you, Antimatter. Fucking very cool. Yeah, systems not filtered out on the left panel is a good idea too, so you can just grab one and go. That's a super solid idea actually. Deploy your fighter at him if you want, but you're gonna need your biggest thing here is gonna be shields. Once you're starting to lose hull, it's kind of game over. And you might even go with a lightweight here. Did that change my weight any? Yeah. So laden, you're going to be able to boost to 512, meaning you're not outrunning a whole lot. But unladen, right, your boost is 538. You're going to be able to not outrun most things, but you're definitely not getting orbited, right? You're not running away from anybody too quick, right? You're not going to outrun them. You're not going to outgun them. You're just not going to happen. But what you can do is you're fast enough and agile enough and squirrely enough that they're going to have to basically boost in a straight line to keep up with you. Yeah, we might even go down to a D-rated or E-rated thermal resistant here. Or no, E-rated super capacitors. Hold on. E-rated on the big boy here. What's that do for me? If I go to an E-rated shield... Ooh, we might be able to get something working there. If we put some weight reduction there, right, on the heavy-duty super caps, you're down to 1,500 shield, but now you're boosting to 540. If you can keep your ship, if you can find a way to get to like 560, you're going to outrun basically everything but a fucking Corsair. 0.8 pulse wave analyzers overkill? Probably. What do you use? The E-rated one? I just like seeing the 24 kilometers around me scan. So the max angle is kind of wild. But the biggest thing is when you're laden, when you're heavy with cargo, you're going to be struggling with that anyway. Yeah, hit them with the joust. Basically try to get them, so if they're coming at you, right? If they're flying like up, they're chasing me right now. They're like pretend they're like on my ass. You can turn FA off and then toggle FA on if you don't know how to really control yourself yet and boost straight the other direction, and now they have to do the exact same thing. Hi, Bro Sab. Welcome in, Raiders. What is up? It's your boy, the rain fella. Hello. I saw you were doing some mining today too, Bro Sab. What were you getting into? What was your objective mining today? Were you trying to get some merits? Were you going for some creditos? What are you working on? Mining for acquisition. Nice. As long as we're not mining beefy boilers. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing a little bit of core mining today. I feel like watching rock go boom, and I'm realizing quickly why I don't do so much core mining, as even with Monzonite in this system being psychotically priced at like 700k, I could probably get more money an hour in platinum. Just because like one Monzonite is worth like 2.5 platinum, but I get 2.5 platinum way faster than I get one Monzonite. So I may be calling a spade on this here little mining trip, as not getting rock to go boom. Yeah, LTDs are what we've been doing here recently, is surface mining low temperature diamonds, and I've been loving that. It's kind of like only available. It sucks because like only the T11 can really make that viable, and I hate that there's a like paywall between a viable method, but alas, it work and it's good. Yeah, it's slower going, but also rock go boom. Why am I going backward? Yeah, I found one rock instantly when I dropped in the ring, so obviously my luck has turned in the other. And this is an overlap. This is a hot spot. The overlapping hotspot for Monzonite. Yeah, four core rocks in 10 minutes, or no core rocks in all the minutes is your options here. Whee! Well, thank you for the raid, my dude. It's fun to see some more folks mining. I think our squadron's gonna be going for a tag this month, so we're doing a lot of mining right now, as it's an activity we all enjoy, and we're all a little burnt up on some power play right now, outright. So like sitting there and I hate that blurb so much. It gets me every time. We're all a little burnt out on doing some freaking like combat and murdering NPCs and fucking running missions and all that shit. So making rock go boom, just kind of a nice, relaxing way to spend the afternoon. there's a way to do like core rocks where you relog and go back in, and there's like a way to do it, and I just can't be fucked to really try that. I don't really want to relog or anything like that. I guess jump into super to reset the rock would be cool, but like even then it feels so cheeky and cheesy. And the whole reason I mine is like the hunt of finding, you get excited when you find a core rock, you know? All right, go stuff your face, my friend. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for bringing your folks in. Raiders, if you're new around here, make sure you do the follow. You get all your partner drops in here as well. And at least once an hour, I attempt to be funny. So good luck, have fun. Feel free to tell me how wrong I am at mining, or talk about whatever you want. Talks amongst yourself. Throw peanuts, whatever you feel like. Yeah, honestly, like I'd enjoyed mining in the Panther Clipper for laser mining, as I was a T9 laser mining superiority kind of guy. Cutter, looking at you. If you had a size 7 multi-limpet controller, you'd be great too, but you fucking suck. I throw crayons. It's not snack time. You don't eat the peanuts people throw at you. How does the Panther Clipper compare to the T11 for laser mining? Nothing compares to the T11 for laser mining. The issue is the repeater is gives so much more material per rock that nothing can compare to it, right? A regular mining build, no matter if you're using 1 laser or 50 lasers, is going to get you around 35 chunks per rock. This is going to get you around 70. But the Corsair is fantastic for it too. But for the Panther Clipper, yeah, no, it was the new king of mining for like 15 seconds there, as it could run 4 medium mining lasers at the same time, and then had room for the 2 long-range lasers for prospecting. And then it didn't need any extra bits and bobs to make that happen. And it had almost 800 cargo, and then it had, 20 active limpets simultaneously. So it just beat the T9 and the Cutter on every step of the way. Now there is the downside of you have 800 fucking cargo to fill, which is a whole other song and dance of do you have the patience to go and fill 800 cargo? That is a whole other thing. Though I did it a few times now with people mining in the T11s, and I would join along with my 2 T11s or 3 T11s, and I would join in the Panther to get just everything collected faster. Yeah, she chunky into rings. Yeah, no, it's not bad if you're flying, if you're FA off and just basically chilling in one direction. It's not bad, which is how you mostly mine. I don't think this is going to be one either, but I'm going to hit it because I feel like it. Bonk. Nope. These rocks are pissing me off, Robert. This is a double overlap, by the way. I think core mining needs a bit of attention. I think giving the rocks a different glow when there's a core, or making them stand out in some way, would be a massive boon. And even if it was only on the A-rated pulse analyzer, so that it has a higher power consumption or whatever, would be a massive boon to how RNG this fucking whole thing feels sometimes. Because I don't want to go to a spot where I have to drop and then fly 5 kilometers east and then try to find the rock. I want to just find rocks, you know? Oh, my Toby, that's right. I was putting that thing back on when I started telling stories a minute ago. My Toby. See if that's good. Pretty smooth. All right. The Type 12 Prospector. I wouldn't mind a large variant of this. Just a Panther Clipper with way less cargo space. Years ago, Glitch made part of the core rock pitch black, which pulse scanning, which is a great way to tell if it was one around. You know, I wish that was still a thing or something or another. Something just to be able to tell at a glance better. Because it's really like, it's demoralizing, you know? You sit out here doing this shit and then you don't find nothing for a while and you get mad because this rock is like, oh yeah, you're glowing perfectly. And then you get up close and nuh-uh. I mean, I think this is a rocky ring too, so it's also kind of hard to tell because the rocks all kind of look the same. That might be one. That's a pretty glowy boy. What I like to do is get up close and personal and check if there's fissures in the rock. Which, these little bastards always trick me. It's so much letdown and frustration. Yeah, nothing. I wouldn't mind it like... I think rocky rings should get a bonus to cores, as literally nothing else in the ring is even remotely valuable. But then, like, metallic rings get cores, subsurface, surfaces. Yeah, like, they're, like, the best. Like, if it's a metallic ring, it's good is basically it. That kind of sucks. There's not, like, any variation here. Nope. Let me see. Double check my EDHM UI settings, because these all feel like they're glowing way too brightly. Hello? Okay, there we go. Yeah, everything's set to the elite defaults. All right. Limpet dot, yeah, prospector limpet dot mp3. What up, Lord Zath? How we doing, man? Limpet ASMR, but like it's not good. Just hit the rock already. That's fair. I'm sorry. That's a glitch from it just not registering that it hit the rock. Yeah, one more big letdown like that, and I'm probably gonna switch to surface mining because I'm tired of this shit, Grandpa. I'm at like one material an hour right now. If that, I'm actually at less than a material an hour. It's like you glowing like a motherfucker, and I don't see nothing on you. Yeah, it's the best way to core mine is you find a core for the stuff that you're laser mining, and you just go, oh boy, a core. But like proper core mining these days is kind of bad. It used to be really good because like low temp diamonds and void opals were worth a fuckload, and platinum and painite and those things weren't really worth that much, right? It was like gold and silver like levels of pricing. It wasn't 200k per ton. It was just. What up, Kazak? Mining madness. Yeah, just mad mining I think is more it. And see, like that one over there, I think I just came that way, though. Looks so bright. We're gonna boost. And like icy rings, it's kind of obvious when a core or a rock's a core because it's only one type of rock that has it. And then it's pretty obvious from the glowing there. No, the green gas giants are gonna look like they have a chroma key snuck inside of them. There's a page on green gas giants on GitHub or HTML GitHub or whatever. Yeah, it's very specific. It's not just like the gas giant has green coloration. It's actually an old texture bug that they left in the game as a super secret Easter egg. And they basically said it's a bioluminescent lime green life or something now. You can try jumping to SC. So the ring is, so these are procedurally generated, but they're fixed procedural generation, right? So if I were to jump out and jump back into the exact same spot, I would see the exact same asteroids because it's generated, it's like proc-gen off of math and shit. So it's not like it's going to reset which rocks can be cores because the same rocks are cores every time. There's like hidden levels that proc-gen all that stuff. For credits, probably Platinum and Painite. Platinum Painite Osmium is a really good one. Math and shit, hell yeah. I don't know the specifics. I'm not a math guy. I'm not a reading guy or a spelling guy. I'm barely a guy. Quick maths. 2 + 2 is 4. Mine is 1 best tree. Greatest thing that's come out of Britain in 100 years. I mean, what? Maybe don't shit talk the Brits after bro celebrates. Oh, we got a couple rocks here that are shiny. Hogwarts Legacy is free on Epic right now. Oh boy, that means you have to download Epic, which, you know, as much as I love putting malware on my PC. And if in front of you, you found yourself looking at the universe reset button in Elite Dangerous, would you push it? Probably. Mostly because it would be funny. There's a core. Watch, it's gonna be fucking some stupid material that I don't even need. Bententite. Double Monzonite hotspot, we get Bententite, which is functionally worthless to us. Oh yeah, make sure y'all are up to date on your advent calendar. Yeah, right? No, that's really, though. I wouldn't... Listen, Epic Games could offer me $1,000 to fucking just download the launcher and not run it, and I probably still wouldn't do it. Fucking... This shit was malware back in the day, and now it's just, like, literally a screaming toddler in the corner. It's free, please, download, please! It's free, please! I'm like, no, thanks. Epic Game Store reminds me of Microsoft Edge when you first install Windows on a PC. It's just screaming bloody fucking murder, trying everything in its power for you not to pick something else. And then them doing exclusivity deals with games also pisses me off because the reason I don't like having an Xbox or a PlayStation is because I get sick and fucking tired of every game that comes out being exclusive to one or the other, right? I just get sick of that shit. So why would I go to the one that's trying its damnedest to bring exclusivity to PC as well? Not even just to PC, exclusivity just to fucking, their game store. Delcar's pretty good for you, Purple Baron. It's really close by. Delcar's got good platinum and painite mining. Yeah, but then right now, you know, if you download Windows, Edge actually sets your, like, they set your PC in a mode where you can't download a new browser, and it,
like, tells you that it's a safety hazard for you not to run fucking Edge. Clown Running Epic says Steam shouldn't have games disclosed AI usage because it's irrelevant. The same Epic that took 2 years to get a shopping cart in their shop. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm good on all that. I take a sip. Yep. Yeah, no, so, personally, right, I'm not saying you're not allowed to, because you can do whatever the fuck you want, as long as you are of do whatever the fuck you want capacity. But yeah, I'm not getting Epic Games. That shit's trash. Just like I'm not downloading the Microsoft Xbox Game Store, and I'm not downloading fucking any. I literally fucking debated on chunking my Nintendo Switch in the trash, but I do enjoy some Mario Kart once a year. Anti-aliasing set too? SMAA. Stray Hydrate, right? I took a sip. How do you even get rid of Edge? Oh, you can't. It's baked into the registry and the actual operating system. You can't truly get rid of it. But it will literally throw a fucking hissy fit the entire time you try to download anything else. And it just reminds me of, not good behaviors. If your entire motif is to try and scare people not use your product, or to essentially make it impossible to not use your product, you're just making a shit product and hoping to God people are too lazy to switch.
No, Edge isn't malware. What was it with Epic Game Store a while back? What was that? What was their whole thing? I forget what the actual thing was that made me originally go absolutely fuck not before all this stuff. 1 second, let me look it up. Wasn't it that in the OG days it was running like kernel level, and it was gathering data regardless because of the origin country that it's hosted out of? Yeah, it steals information and then has like zero security to keep that information safe, and then leaks like gigabyte after gigabyte of personal data, including credit card info, and then, you know, no thanks. Installer is still just 8 megabits compared to all that Electron-based apps. Fair play. Having Edge in there is useful for any WebView implementation. Not every single app needs bundle. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not going to try to uninstall Edge. I just want it to fuck off and not be the main thing that pops up. And then, but there's because I installed Windows on a laptop for somebody the other week, month, year. I don't remember now, but probably about months. But it essentially defaulted to downloading in like some type of safe consumer mode or some dumb shit. And it essentially prevented you from downloading and changing the default browser. And it was just Edge's way of trying to, it was like boomer mode of like, Edge is safer. If you download a browser, you're not going to be safe. You're not going to be safe. That one did not have fissures. I'm going back to look now. That wasn't a fissure. It might have been a fissure. I'm over here razzle-dazzled. Oh yeah, it does have fissures. You're right. I see them. I saw the not the fissure. I saw the surface deposit. Monzonite. Yippee.
Asteroid scan complete.
I saw that bauxite spot and was like, nope.
Detonation sequence initiated.
Optimal yield range. Ah. Jesus Christ, you scared me. Yeah, you got me there. You scared me on that one. Jesus Christ.
Detonation in 10 seconds.
They're selling data now? Yippee. I think the collective here is fuck all of the things. They're all trash. Yeah, what are you gonna do, consumer? Not consume? Fuck you. Okay. Thank you. Alright, did any of that Mons and I get launched out of here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Cool. Yippee! Need to fight some battles. Yeah, just fight yourself. That's it. Take a small nap. You enjoy your small nap, Pookie Jammin'. You know, I've heard that recently that Edge is kind of the better option sometimes. I'm more talking about Edge's behavior for trying to prevent things, not how it actually functions these days. I don't give a fuck if it's the best product in the world. Let the product speak for itself. Don't try to force people into things. You know, don't try to scare bait them. Don't try to make it where you're the only option. Don't try to capture market share by just forcing yourself on because other people don't know any better. Just be the better product. It's a pretty simple algorithm, I think. That's what Steam does, right? Steam just kind of fucking vibes and exists and keeps winning because everyone else just shoots themselves in the foot eventually enough times that they're the only one standing still. Fucking giga-brain move. Even if you lose, you win. Exactly. Yeah. Removing ad block from Google Chrome because they were fighting the YouTube wars is wild to me. Or was it not ad block? What was the other one? God, what was it? God, what was it? The other one, the good one, the one we all liked. I forget the name of it. uBlock Origin, that's the one.
Greetings!
Yeah, for uBlock getting banned from their market because they were losing fucking too much money on YouTube was wild behavior. Maybe just make the ads. Like, I understand, right? You gotta make money. I make money off of ads. I'm not gonna tell anybody not to use a fucking ad blocker because that's stupid, right? I'm not gonna sit here and act like I don't have an ad blocker on my PC because it's like using the internet, like fucking... Dear God, you can't go on any fucking website without it being just so many ads that you can't see the fucking website anymore, right? But at the same time, I get trying to make some money. No one's watching ads. No one's ever seen an ad and been like, oh boy. But the issue I have is that instead of making the ads bearable for YouTube's end of things, right? Because what was it, right? The best way to beat piracy is to make a better product. You're never going to out-program it. Netflix killed off piracy for the longest time and then brought it immediately back when everybody wanted their own subscription service, and it became more expensive to have 3 subscriptions than having cable, which still doesn't have any shows these days, right? But for a while there, we were in that sweet spot where everything was kind of in one place and no one wanted cable and no one was pirating because it was just less effort to pay the $10 or whatever the fuck it was, $5. Make ads not so intrusive and not so unbearable that people would rather spend hours and years of their life coding away to try to beat them. Yeah, right? Facebook's like that too. Facebook's wild for how how they limit what people can say, right? Like, I've had comments completely just nuked out of existence, not by a person, but by it, because it said something too mean, or not even too mean, just used too many curse words, or didn't used words that it deemed like fucking suicide is now the worst word you could ever say, which, yeah, suicide bad. The word itself should not be blocked, we forget how fucking serious it is, right? But then the ads I get on Facebook is literal like slop or straight up porn on fucking AI. Dude, it's fucking wild. It's so wild. Like, it's not even like it's like, and I don't fucking, my phone has never had fucking that nonsense on there, right? So it's not even like, oh, your algorithm's showing. It was like, I'll get ads that make sense for things I've looked for recently and things that I purchase, and like, you know, I get Eve ads every 4 seconds because I play space games. And then like it'll have this random thing that is just like a no shit porn jump scare, and then it's back to normal. And I'm like, what the fuck was that? Like, what the fuck was that? And it's just AI fucking generated literal porn. People get it in there, and it lasts weeks before it finally gets pulled off the market. But by then, people have downloaded it because fucking everyone knows the horny ad always win. Like, I've stopped using this shit because it's jarring to scroll through this shit. I should have stopped using Facebook long ago. But it's fucking jarring to be fucking exposed to something like that. Like, what if I was out in public or doing something? Just started this game, so confused. Please tell me it gets easier. It does. It does get easier as you figure things out, but there are some things you probably need to do to make your life easier in the long run, right? You could get 10,000 hours in this game, but by following kind of the worst advice imaginable, Reddit, you can end up having a hard time for much longer. But no, the game does get easier. I would consider this game complicated compared to others, but for me, it's easy enough. I think the biggest thing a lot of people do is put off their engineers for far too goddamn long. I don't need engineers. Oh, my ship works. I don't need engineers. I don't need engineers. I don't need engineers. Why am I dying so much? Why is everyone faster than me? Why do my weapons suck? Why does this suck? Why is that? Just do the engineers. It's not that bad. Get them unlocked. Adding 100% to every stat on your ship will definitely make your life better. Getting ads in AI video chat apps with AI gen girls wearing nipple stickers and Dubai of all places. Yeah, right, dude? It's wild. It's wild how, like, bad the ads filtering is over there. Pretty much if you pay money, Facebook will put it up there. But if I say fuck 2 times in one message, I'm fucking banned, shadow banned for 2 weeks. Yeah, putting dirty drag drives on your thrusters just inherently makes the game better almost instantaneously. You don't need a max engineered ship for every activity, but dear God, let me tell you how nice it is to have.
Asteroid scan complete.
I think I'm done core mining. This sucks. Not even core mining, I'm just finding nothing mining. I'm mining fucking 27 tons an hour right now. But it helps. But it helps. Yeah, Night World's got it. First thing you should do if you're playing mouse and keyboard is change your mouse to pitch and yaw and put roll on a keyboard. Don't end up like Waldy. Don't end up like Waldy. Add it to the list, F to have, yeah, right? I wouldn't even mind if I was finding, like, if it was rare enough, but, like, it's not even, like, the price point here doesn't make it worth it. I could just mine other shit way faster. There's some little tweaks that I think they could do which would make a big difference, right? Like tritium. Tritium mining is useless unless you're out in the black and it's your only choice, right? But if they added like a ×2 multiplier to tritium per rock for chunks, tritium mining would fuck. But right now, the best way to get tritium is to mine platinum and then buy tritium with the money you made. Yup, he's stuck in the olden way. He can't unlearn it because he's in too deep. Yeah, if you're just starting the game, turn the flight assist off as early as humanly possible. The sooner you turn it off, the easier it is to learn. Trying to learn FA off after like 2,000 or 3,000 hours FA on is exponentially fucking harder than learning it outright. Cass had more control FA on in 15 minutes the first time she ever played this game than I had after a week of training FA off exclusively after 2,000 hours. 3,000 hours, I think is when I turned it off. I was at like 3,000 hours when I turned the FA off and tried to leave it off like permanently. All right, let's go sell this shit. Where are we going now here? We're going to Stepen Shajan. Oh yeah, I gotta turn that shit off. You can play it. You can play any way you want. There's people that can kill fucking hydras with a Dance Dance Revolution footpad. Is it even worth learning manual FA off? If I'll be so casual, yes. Yes, it is. Absolutely. The biggest thing is, right, FA off, you have full authority over your thrusters, right? All of them. Directional, yaw, or directional and authority. FA on, you basically get a minus 25-35% modifier to everything. So your ship will turn slower, even in the blue zone. It will accelerate slower. It will do everything slower. When I compare flying FA on now to feeling like I'm flying through peanut butter. Is how it feels. So absolutely worth it. Even if you're going to be casual, right? It's nice to have. What is this? Oh! That's the foot assist off, isn't it? Yep. Yep, and it's also just to kill any mythage there. It is not it's not easier to learn on flight sticks either. That's not. It's probably more intuitive, yes, but I wouldn't call it easier. A lot of people are like, I'm gonna get flight sticks and I'm gonna learn FA off. FA on 6 months later, right? It's gonna be easier for me to learn FA off like that. Nope, because now you gotta learn how to fly again. Yep. The biggest thing is not using throttle inputs. Like something everyone can do right now. If you don't know, if you can't land right on your own, if you need an auto dock, or even if you can land on your own, but it's fucking difficult because pressing W and S doesn't actually just apply thrust. What it's doing is setting the cruise control to 10%. You're an NPC. I can dumpster your ass. Maybe. You're in a... What are you, in an adder? I could probably kill him with my fighter, but I don't feel like doing it. I'm gonna dumpster his ass. Bye. W and S is like setting your cruise control in your car. Imagine trying to park your fucking car using cruise control, right? That would be a nightmare. Forward, back, right? But if you can go into your settings and you can go to options, controls, ship controls. You can go to landing flight overrides, flight landing overrides, and literally just set W and S forward and backwards. And it will make you able to land damn near instantaneously.
Peace and love, Jody. Just
Jody!
subscribed at tier 1.
Thanks for the resub. It's also why you should turn drive assist off for the SRVs. Even it's not any more different. It literally just makes your fucking ship, your car drive like car. Relative mouse off? Yeah, what is the difference between relative mouse off? Okay, so with the mouse, right? If you move the mouse to look up, right? And I can just show you actually. I can just straight up show you. 1 second. Let me drop here and I'll show you the difference between relative mouse on and off. And 30 stream streak? What's up, Jody? How we doing today? What's a dumpster? It's when I beat him in the interdiction game and he gets dumped into normal space and I keep going in Super Cruise. Normally I submit to all interdictions because I just get to jump again faster, but if it's NPCs, I'll just dumpster their ass. Alright. FA on, 0 throttle. Options, controls, ship controls, mouse, yaw, mouse, pitch, relative mouse. There we go. All right. Oh, let me turn the mouse widget on too so you can see it better. All right, so this is what you're used to, right? Right? So this is what you're used to, right? This is relative mouse off, right? So to stop moving left, I need to bring the mouse back to the middle, right? Move the mouse right, come back to the middle. Mouse to the left, back to the middle. Up, down, etc. Relative mouse off means when I stop moving the mouse, it instantly stops on its own. Which is really annoying FA on, but if I put it back in normal mode, can we get a mouse cam? Yeah, sure, I think. Here, I can give you a hand cam. 1 second. Let me move some shit out of the way. Bust out the hand cam for y'all. All right. Right? So this is relative mouse off, right? Let me move it over a little bit. Relative mouse off, right? So to go back left, I have to go back to the left. To go up, I go up, and then down to go down, right? If I turn relative mouse off, when I move the mouse, right, you can see it. I'll bump it, and it'll stop moving. So when the mouse comes to rest, it automatically sets your controls, or it basically zeroes your mouse input. So to keep moving left, I have to actually keep doing this, which seems super fucking annoying, right? Until you turn the FA off. So this is FA off with relative mouse on, right? If I want to look at the station, this is probably looking familiar for some of y'all. There's no way to, like, stop moving, right? And if I turn the relative mouse off, up to go up, down to go back down. And once the mouse stops moving, it zeros. So to go, if I wanted to yaw all the way left, no, this is the relative mouse is turned on. I have it backwards. Off was the first one, on is the second one. So if I want to yaw left, that's it. I can take my hand off the mouse forever now. If I want to go back right, bump it right, that's it. You literally could just bump your mouse, right? And get control. And if you want to learn, but you're too scared to, like, set it up in the beginning for everything like that, like doing it full time there, right? If your mouse controls under your relative mouse, you can set it to like a toggle and set it off and on, right? And so now I can turn it back on. I'm trying to stop it looking at the station. I'm gonna try to stop on like one of those red dots. I can almost do it, right? And then relative mouse on. Oh, I started rolling. 1 second. I'm going to follow this up here, and I'm going to follow this thing around. I hope that makes sense. One of the things it does that a lot of people like kind of think that the
Antimatter Gaming says hand cam for
hand
free
cam in this economy.
In
Right.
this economy.
There it is. I knew it was coming. Right. One of the things that it does is a lot of people want it, right? Is right when I pull back on the stick and I let go, it stops moving, right?
Hey, listen.
If you have a keyboard config, make sure you turn off roll in the yaw setting. It's terrible. Yeah. When I let go of the stick, it stops moving, right? Because the stick is going to spring back to normal. That's what relative mouse is doing. When the mouse stops moving, it springs that to your new 0. I'm gonna see if I can land FA off still with mouse and keyboard. It's been a while.
Vector for approach to landing pad 4-1.
I'm gonna use my joysticks for some of the actual like landing gear controls and stuff because it's been so long. But I've probably landed in a station keyboard and mouse like twice.
Visual acquired, heading eastward.
Scan detected.
Oop, 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 oop. I don't know where the buttons are. We're in there. Where's my landing pad at? Right down here. Do. Oh. Oh, we're getting that bug? Really? In this economy? There we go. It's not the prettiest because I haven't done it so much. I don't have a cargo scoop toggle on the keyboard controls because I don't use any keyboard controls outside of what's used for my voice attack stuff. I do have landing gears. I don't know what the button on keyboard is for landing gear. I use the stick for everything, brother. That's like me handing you my joysticks going, where's the boost button, brother? L? Probably. That sounds right. I think everything's probably got an alternative, or I will have double bound it because I use twin stick and throttle. I'll end up having binds on one stick and the throttle together.
Incoming message.
Yeah, kind of dog shit merits an hour here. I think in this system it was low temp diamonds were looking good as well. Yeah. All right. I'm going to take a quick bio break, and we will come back and talk some more. Be right back. Yeah, probably can't get into the Titan. They'll sit there and scream skill issue all day, but then when you ask them to kill anything outside of Cyclops.
I don't do that shit, it's boring. Yeah, the Thargoid content's boring, I don't do that.
But then, you know, the matter of don't and can't come into question so fast.
Those were good deaths.
Bye. Ah.
There's a grunt who died behind you.
I saw.
I'm like, nope.
Oh, that grunt just threw a grenade at his own feet. Oh, behind us, behind us, behind us. In front of us, too.
Oh!
That way.
Oh
Holy fuck!
That's a lot.
They just kind of look bad. Yeah, plant holding the planet is weak is neat. Agreed. That's me!
Greetings.
I'm the... Oh, greetings ruined it. Hold on. That's me! I'm in the stellar screenshot! I like that one too. After having the whole engine ripped apart and then fucking all of the bits pulled off, the fucking drivetrain disassembled. I had to take apart the whole top half to get all the fuel out. Like, yeah. Nope, not a Harley. Victory. It's a bagger. So, kind of close. No. It got moved outside so I could remodel the garage. And make this into my workspace for full-time streaming. And since that started, I haven't been able to get it back inside. It's been on the front porch. It's been under a cover, right? It's not been out in the rain or anything crazy. Jesus Christ, BioWaste. Oh, good job, AutoDoc. You did it. BioWaste. What else is needed there? Good God. Getting one of your knees replaced? That's a good gift there, Jazz in Space. Yeah. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Say I play video games all day? This isn't a video game, this is a job, okay?
Really that far behind. Okay.
No, I'm like right underneath you on mine.
Yep, I got you here. We're good. We're Gucci.
We're Gucci. How's your fuel?
Feels good now. Yeah, it's just
Perfect.
the repairs.
I have not. I haven't seen very many Star Trek movies in general. Me? There they are! My torpedoes got him! He slowed down just long enough! They've been chasing you for a minute and a half! Bro, the fucking thermal cascade torpedoes are the dumbest, biggest meme ever. I'm doing the CG in open right now and haven't been touched one time yet. Ah, I'm being bombed. I'm being force yeeted. Look at me go. Make it double. Look at that. I'm being force shell yeeted. Yellow. How's it going? Let me get caught up here. Time for a buzz. If you're alone in the instance while inside the station, turn FA on and off. You'll see NPCs shift around. EDO is faking orbital rotation. EDH was doing it correctly and then didn't fake it, which is also why back then your speed switched from 0 meters per second to like 13 meters per second when going FA off. Yep, because you're actually moving and it actually registers that movement now. Yeah, no, it's never gonna get looked at ever because there's not enough people flying that way for it to bother. It's literally just gonna be me bitching about it forever, and then eventually it'll just get worse to the point where they have to fix it. I guess I don't know. We'll bring 300 Lippet and 300 Limpedo. We'll see what the mining looks like for some LTDs over here. I think it's the same thing. ABB ring. Oh yeah, A5 B ring. No, A6 B ring.
Landing gear retracted.
Right. Me too, Waldy. The other thing, too, is if you try to report like an exploit or something on the bug tracker, all you're doing is telling everyone about the exploit. And then FDev never addresses it and calls it an exploit. Yeah, the amount of people in this chat is not enough to mass report it enough to get looked at. It would take an entire overhaul. Yep. Automatic close, or it doesn't have enough text spots in it. You can only, do you know you can only vote on a certain amount of tickets at one time? I think it was Malik I was talking to, and so he reported a bug a while back, but the bug report itself got like deleted. And his vote got kidnapped with it, and so he can't get another. He only has like 2 or 3 votes left. Yeah. I don't understand people voting on tickets. Who's sitting there perusing the tickets catalog and looking for bugs to vote on? Is it a low temp? Resource extraction site in a low temp? I'll probably hit that up and try to see if I can get... NPCs should be able to defend me there. Yeah, that'll be fine. Resource extraction site. What's this system security level? High security? Yeah, we'll be fine. Just make sure crimes are on. Make sure when NPCs assault me, they get to the fucking ether. And we'll hit that... Well, it doesn't really matter because it's... res site. The CG reward cannon thing, because I think they're neat. What's the CG reward cannon thing?
Power plant capacity exceeded.
We're doing a petition to make tech MCs a tech broker unlock. They absolutely should be a tech broker unlock. Where's that at? Can we get that petition? Where's that at? Link. Yeah, I want that so hard. I want to fill so many ships with only that multi-cannon. I love it.
Scan detected.
There's a lot of tech broker unlocks that should be done there. The other thing too is, you know what happens if you accidentally sell your pre-engineered item from a CG? It's just gone forever. FDev can't give it back. I lost my pre-engineered point defense, and I put in a ticket for it, and they're like, nope, can't do it. There's no way to see it, and so it's lost forever, and there's no confirmation of it being like sold. So when I sold the ship they were on, it literally never gave me, hey, there's engineered items on this ship, because it doesn't apply to those. Oh, that's so many chunks coming out of this rock. This is absolutely worth it. I'm only at 40% now. I'm gonna have to put pips in weapons. What the fuck? This never happens. Look at all those chunks. Hopefully she doesn't get deployed into the fucking rock there. She's probably gonna get deployed directly into that rock. Yeah, it waited for me to move because it was gonna deploy her into the rock. Normally module cells are. It'll tell you this is there's engineered modules on board, blah blah blah. Going back to Capricorny Beam. I'm doing the low temps here in Lasac today. It's pretty good. That one rock was worth 22 tons. I'm in a res site, so gonna get the extra bonus here. That's 2%. We'll skip that one for now. Nikki Dangerous 07. What do we got here? Oh no, what have you clipped? Oh god damn it. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the out of context there. Look at all them chunks. I am actually using my prospector, sir. What do you mean? That rock has low temp diamonds in it, so I'm going to prospect it now. The time it takes me to prospect 5 rocks with lasers and the time it takes me to prospect 5 rocks with prospectors is such a psychotic amount of fucking time. I don't really care. It's not even about... I brought a max load of limpets. It was just... It's faster. I'm not even trying to save limpets. It's just so much faster. I'm bitter about the LTD. Says 15 rocks hotspot and you get a single hit. Yeah. No, and that's kind of one of the ways where doing it the old-fashioned way here, I don't think is going to be very good, Rensler. But also, team mining for that is better because there's more eyeballs looking for stuff. Rock prospected. Next. Prospected. Next. Prospected. Next. Yeah, but I do lose a few percent from the rock. But the time that I'm saving and getting a rock faster is probably much better than the 2 to 5 chunks I'm losing overall. Because I have the squadron bonus on and I'm in a res site. Yes. You never take the advanced planetary approach suite off. It doesn't... You don't gain a slot there. And it's like 5%, if that you lose from the rock, which is literally like one chunk to one to 5 chunks, which is probably less than a ton overall. But if I was gonna prospect this the old-fashioned way, it's literally that just means I lasered it too long, yeah. Hey, look, that one's got 5 in there. 5%, yippee. There's 2 chunks. 3. 4, 5. 6, 7. 8. I'm losing about 8 chunks per time I do that, total. From this many that I get per rock from the bonuses of the res site and the bonuses of the squadron. But then prospecting takes me seconds instead of waiting 30 seconds per prospector limpet. And waiting for it to fly, and then waiting for it to hit, and then it doesn't have anything. Boom. 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 Remember, each one of these prospects would have taken me seconds. About probably 10 to 30 seconds. If you use, yeah, that's about it. Yeah, you lose about 10% of the rock's total value, which is basically nothing for how many chunks I'm getting in a res site, bro. It's so little. In a has-res, it's like 3% total because there's more chunks per rock. Good evening, Carbon Black. How we doing? I would still be on the last rocks over there trying to figure out if there was anything in them by now. Low temp diamonds. Let's see how much of a percentage I lost from this rock before I start shooting. Refinery, I believe, and in boom. Boom is the way to go. Yeah, about 9.10%. And then we'll see how many chunks I get from this rock. I might keep the cargo rack closed. So I lost about 10% of this. Starting here, down. And likely if I went to 2 lasers, it just takes longer though, because it takes longer to get that one chunk off. I could probably get that down to like 5%. Yeah, we're sitting at around 322K per ton right now here. So it's literally the lost time thing, right? I got about 20 some odd tons from that rock. Would it have been better to prospect and gotten maybe 2 to 5 more tons out of it, but spent 2 to 10 more minutes looking for the rock, waiting for prospectors to fly? When I return from Space Madness, I have the low bloom present preset to try out. You can try it out now. It should still show if your ship's like lighting and stuff. Not a great rock. Let's see. How much did I lose from doing it with 2? It should be about the same. I gotcha. Fair play, fair play. See, that's nice. I would love to see that for platinum. So that one lost 7% by using 2 lasers. Just because I probably pulled off the trigger faster. Yeah, so what I'm doing though is not just not prospecting. It's just that the area or the amounts that I'm getting per rock here are so high because I have the mining bonus on for 20% more fragments per rock, and I'm in a res site, so that's a I think 20% bonus per rock. 2 5D collector Olympic controllers in the build you sent me? Yeah. That's what you want on there, Chief. Lightweight it so you have a jump range still, since you probably are going to be lacking in engineering there. And then use the multi-limpet controller for limpets, because your biggest issue with that ship is going to be waiting for limpets to do their job. Yeah, I'll take a small amount of loss, though, per rock to find the rocks fucking 3 to 4 times faster every day of the week. Especially with them being rare like this here. It's not like Painite and Platinum that's fucking quick, fast, in a hurry, you know? Yep. I'm just checking the fragments before firing the prospector because the prospector fire time is so slow, or travel time is so slow, compared to my hit scan long-range mining lasers. Yeah, depending on material count and things like that, and each rock has its own variations there. Yeah, he's a imp now. That's probably a core right there. Now, what is in the core? Who knows? Let's find out. That's a fucking core.
Respector limpet failed. Incoming mission critical message.
Low temp diamonds. Oh, missed. What? Hello? Thank you.
Detonation sequence initiated.
I think I'm too close.
Detonation in 10 seconds.
It's also wild that surface mining gives more than a core does these days. They need to bump the core numbers up a little bit. I think if core rocks dropped like 20 to 30 chunks now, I think it would be pretty balanced. But as it stands, I get more low temps from doing surface mining than I am going to from core mining. I just pop cores because it makes me happy. Only mining gear, yeah. I got a fighter. That's basically my weapon here. No, they lose the mining tag if you put them in your fleet carrier.
Respector limpet engaged.
Yeah, make them yield higher.
Asteroid scan.
Did that blurp not go off, or did I just fucking mindlessly ignore it? Ow. Because I'm a fucking saucy little bitch. Me too. That's working.
Collector limpet expired. Respector limpet failed. Respector limpet engaged.
Duh.
Asteroid scan.
Yes. That's a good question. Knife, next question. I heard that one. I heard that one, Velvet. Or Venti. Not Velvet. Venti. I, too, wish to understand the logic of this game's economy systems. Am I full? Yeah. I want to know why sometimes all the limpets explode, but sometimes they don't. I guess that's fair. Ooh, a pure low temperature diamond rock? My cup literally runneth over. Gotcha. Makes sense. Greetings. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. And another good rock right next door. Damn. Mines teach me how cold orbit. I'm almost to the point where I can mine the same spots of rock with lasers. Hell yeah, sister. Not a bad place to practice. Some of my FA off drills were just orbiting rock. like my anime fighter jet games too much, right? BKB just came in. I'm going to take a month to bind to learn these things. Yup. It's pretty much welcome to starting over, baby. It's a little rough, but you'll get there. I guess I'm firing another prospector on accident. I switched my binds over here because my finger was getting tired from holding and switching back and forth from the button I gotta press for fire and target are right near each other, so I was like constantly going back and forth, and my hand was starting to hurt, so I swapped. Ba-na-ma-na-ma-na. All right. Cargo bay full again. Drop 50 this time as well. Right now I'm mining about 437 low temps per hour. Ooh, that was a loud clang and explosion. Is that another core in here? Wow. I wish core rocks were affected by res sites like whatchamacallit. Surface was. Yeah, Paynight's not looking so good this week. Last week, our cup ranneth over. They probably hoard it until they buy it for like 200K, then they find a place that's offering like 400K or 300K, and they make 100,000 credits per ton on trade routes. But they don't care about the actual mining process. They're buying at 303K. Maybe they need them for mining missions or something? Sorry about my W and S keys. I can move fine in normal space, but I can't move in Super Cruise. So you need to do it for your ship controls. If you only want it for landing, you need to do it in flight landing overrides. Only there. Because in Super Cruise, you use throttle. Now, what I recommend doing, because it's way more accurate, right, is under your throttle setting, just set you some keybinds up. Like Control W for, 75%, Shift W for 100%. Pretty much all you need. And then use something else for that, or Shift W for like throttle up and down or something like that. Or even use your mouse wheel. Throttle up, mouse wheel, throttle down, mouse wheel. That would be a nice way to do it in Super Cruise. Then set your throttle increments to like 25%. So up once is 25, up 2 is 50, up 3 is 75, up 4 is 100. And then once it hits exactly 7, down 1 click on your mouse and you're at exactly the perfect don't loop range. Just mine Plat that's close to Shindez. I don't know that off the top of my head. Delcar is solid. Yeah, Delcar. Yep, so there's a Steam message blurb. Yep. We don't have none. I still look at the bottom of the screen every fucking time. Delcar is probably your best bet there, Purple Baron. Of course. Anytime, Rinsler. That's what I'm here for. Oh, shot that collector. Poor guy. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Surprised at how few pirates I've run into in here. No, that was a glitch. This might be worth doing it like a Haz-Res and then selling somewhere very expensive a few jumps away. Yeah, they'd be struggling with the asteroid bases a bit, don't they? The Auto Dockers Anonymous fan club grows ever larger. You see how much that rock was glowing until I like looked at it and then it's suddenly not glowing? I think it's my beef with core mining is like the rocks are just liars. Glow consistently the whole way through. Now it's not even glowing at all. It's literally glowing on that one side. Oh, nice! GG's. Always being teases. What do you mean? I've never been teased by a woman. Men, a lot, but...
Asteroid scan complete.
Looking for that elusive low temperature diamond subsurface deposit. Nah. 6%, I'll pass. Bonk. Ain't got shit. I'm not really believing this 400 an hour thing here that I'm seeing. That was a bad low temp rock. Also downside is there's just not a lot. I could have guessed mine it anyway, but I'm already past it. I'm kind of lazy. Better low temp rock. Right? That's a humble brag about how pretty he is. One of them non-spinny boys. I ain't breaking no rock chunks on this one. They're all ejecting straight down, baby. Do you see that limpet just like blast through those chunks? Greetings! Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna cut straight back towards the middle here. I'm back till I get bored again. Hello, Lave. Yeah, right? I can't even fathom it either. Do nothing more than swipe rocks up from under a ship. How long would it take for him to notice? I think I would notice near immediately when there were ships with hollow icons around me boosting in circles. I'm pretty observant on the map. I may not be observant in a lot of other places, but I'm pretty observant on the map. Telepresence and bomb around him and Rain's fighter to protect him, right? Get down, Mr. President. Like Cass in the Haz-Res going out of her way to get in a fight, and we're like, no, Pookie, no. Have they always had an icon next to their name when you scan them? I feel like that's new. Right, someone followed me around with an ECM and I'm trying to figure out why my limpets are running out so fast. Yeah. I don't think any of the fighters have ECM. I think they have point defenses. Point defense, chaff, and heat sinks are the only ones they have. To this day... Oh, I'm getting pirated. Oh boy. I'll just be ignoring that and continuing on. If I actually make him some... what do I make him a mess to fly through? What if I could get them to fly through the volley here, or through like the chunks out of the rock? I'm gonna try to get a pirate kill with the rock screen. Yeah. My fighter's fighting them off pretty good. Come over here. Have at thee. Yeah, fighter fucking fought him off immediately. Look at that. I don't need no hard points. Yeah, the core exploding has almost killed me before. I've definitely goofed that one up. Trying to put more rocks around me. Hey, look, I got a bounty.
Awaiting further orders.
All I've done is make a mess for myself. And this is why putting them all in the same area is so much faster, because that giant spread there is a pain in the ass to wait to collect. What are these NPCs doing over here? I don't know, but I'm about to do something funny with them. Welcome to the danger zone. Wasted a lot of collectors there on accident. This guy's gonna need to move here in a minute, and he's gonna be in for a world of shit. What if I give him a little nudge? Sorry, bud. Aw, it didn't work. I was hoping they would zoot through the middle there. Oh, he got one! How much shield damage? Aww. Yeah! Boost through the middle of that shit. Greetings, official Scroll Dad. Been lurking about 3 hours while I run the wife around. Nice. Hello, wife. Hello, Ranja. Watching a savant mine an imaginary rock, right? We're doing something today. We just like rocks around here. We didn't really like rock. Have you considered rock? Oh, that's not good for it. Oh, we digging. Getting some low temperature diamonds. About to go sell. And I think after this, I actually am in the mood for some proper. So I think we're gonna swap over to nuclear option for a little bit, and then I'm gonna go finish up my Christmas shopping, and to have a day with it. Some Miku. Miku. We lose too many limpets, though. We're going to have to call a spade and go sell what we got. There we go. That might do us in. It's my last prospector, so we're going to hope. I don't need that many more tons, so maybe I'll get lucky. Nice! It's gross outside. I don't want to go. I love when it's gross outside. I need to... Yeah. Rock. Flashing. That sounds super odd. Sounds like a server disconnect issue.
Scan detected.
Whoo-wee. Yeah, no, that's nasty. That's some gnarly wind going on. Got a flashback. Real lag gaming. Ooh, that was a stutter. Maybe the servers are eating the big one right now, Commander.
We've lost the fighter, Commander.
Yoink. Jesus Christ, is it snowing in the rest of America right now? I live near the beach. We don't get any weather here except hot or cold. Low's still a little high for me, at least FSSing. Each of the planets looks like I'm severely dehydrated. Okay. Lives in the Great White Canada. Ah, okay. Lave, when you got your, let me know when you got that stuff pulled back up. Your, pull open that XML file and go to Bloom, and, I'll give you some values to try. Really? The Northern Rockies are getting hammered by them? Okay. Lick of it if I don't want it. That's fair, yeah. Constant snowfalls. We got it on top of mountains or something? We hammered gnarly weather right now. Damn, the weather guy's on vacation, so I don't know what the hell's going on.
Lakon, Romeo Alpha India.
Yeah, gotcha.
In Federation space. Be advised, docking access to this station is by permission only. Landing permission granted. Vector for approach to landing pad 4-1.
Scan detected. Landing gear deployed.
It's always a bit of a pain in the ass to do, but I really do like switching my HOTAS and my HOSAS out whenever I'm doing flight game. Metallic rings, yep. Metal rich sucks. Unless you're doing core or something. Are the rocks? No, I mean they're the same. It's just there's no surface mining platinum there, or painite, I believe. All right, low temp diamonds, 96 million credits. Turn that on so y'all can see the number go up. 35,000 merits. Yippee! So that puts me at 100,000 merits today. Here you go, Lave. Try this one. Greetings! That run was like an hour-ish. Ah, damn it. I'm switching the HOTAS over to be the main here. But I adjusted it last time and I forgot that I hid my own control, or my own screen from myself. Cool. Set up now. Oh, that's a little high, isn't it? I guess it is, since the other stick's up so high now. That's fine. I'll figure it out. Alright. Let me save it up here. I will be right back.
Navy and Marine Corps will get it.
Group hug in the shower tonight, boys?
Okay.
Not that one.
We
But
good,
the
Rain, or
balls.
do you want?
Yeah. Not the butt, boys! Not the butt!
Whoa.
Alright, last crate. Give us the squish. Everyone, hands off your sticks and controls. Let him squish you. All of the butts. All of the nuts.
God. Very careful.
Use double shot. So that's like that's a whole thing. Nah, the chord's fixed. They're cheap. Because like right now to me, the music sounds really hollow. Oh, what the fuck? Hey! Gears of War!
Roger,
That
Roger.
is completely backwards, bro. No. Back the fuck up. I'm giving you money. No, you have fucked the entire thing up. I give you money.
Two. Happened. Yeah, right? Yes, the circus is weird indeed. Indeed, very close to the butt. 3? Oh, but you're close. And you have a big stick. Yeah, it's still there. It's fine. And 3.25. 4? 5? 6? 7? 8? Very good, we have 8! Fantastic.
Nightwolves03 says, ah yes, this is how the people in Event Horizon got plastered to the wall in their ship.
This is... Friendship never ends. Watch like daily, you know, as I am the daily streamer. Holy shit! God damn! What the fuck, Star? Could you not jump scare the dick out of me? Yo, what the fuck? Oh! And so what you see here is I'm actually using the long-range mining lasers to pre-prospect this rock to prevent having to wait for the prospector to fly since I only have one. Platinum's at 31%. That's not bad. Let me get that. And here's a, let me get a clip of this, my love, of the laser firing here. This is something someone was asking for the other. I was born hard, baby! Yeah. Yeah. Doc would absolutely agree to that. Anything to use a cutter. He does, in fact, make a great cargo slut. No one takes the load quite like Doc Aston. Oh, man. Child abuse is great. What? No, it's not. Don't do that. Good at things. I'm so fucking good at things. Things that I'm good at. Each power play wants you to do... I'm looking at it. Each power play wants you to do it. It's not clear at all. What do you mean? Like for... Oh, my sweet God! Do not text and fly, boys. Yes, it is, Lambo. Oh, man. That's... Here it comes. Oh, God, there it went. I'm gonna try to dock at it. Oh, God, there it is. Found it. I got captured. Oh, God, there it goes. Come back. You get the fuck back here, station. Get back here, you son of a bitch. Look like we moved. I might have had enough steam in the engine. I derailed it almost immediately, didn't I? Ah, it wasn't lined up with me. I see. Track was not clear. I'm a fucking moron. Where's my... Oh, they got me.
Stall.
I'm fine. It's fine. See, I survived. Man, something got my ass good. Man, somebody dropped a fucking hell of a fucking run. What are those? What are those nukes coming in? Ah, these are ALND 20 kill.
Makes sense.
I had it cranked to like 9,000. I cranked it to about halfway because the Discord bitrate settings are they can be a little fucky.
Gotcha.
Or the mod was gaslighting you and lowering the bitrate to 8 kpb. Oh my fucking God, were you really? He was turning it down! That fucking douchebag.
That is beautiful.
God damn it, bro. Hello, I return, and boy howdy, is it time for some brrrr. I hope y'all are in the mood for brrrr, because we're gonna have brrrr, and it's gonna be fun. I need to double check this. New display, who dis? Alright, cool. I think everything should be good for the last time I played. So we have the new aircraft, which is the A19. It's a Warthog with extra steps. So I think we're going to do... I'm feeling some escalation. Is silver worth mining? Basically never, unless there's a CG going on for it. Make sure all this is right. And check our wind. We're gonna give it I like to bring the clouds up a little higher. Bring the clouds like 2,000 meters, and we're gonna go with like a scattered cloudy day. So we could do like a moderate cloud today. And then I'm gonna give myself just a little bit of extra monies here as I suck. All right, let's go. If Warthog was so good, why didn't they make a double-barreled Warthog? That's the thing! That's the thing, Quiet Drone! You can with this one. We can have double-barreled Warthog. I always pick this spot and just decide to die on this hill. So, the Warthog here, right? if we empty out all of its 50,000 pylons here, right? You can put internal 35mm armor-piercing cannons. And for the center pylon, we can choose between a 30mm rotary or the A10's cooler older brother, the Thump 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 Hog, which is a 57mm cannon that fires, well, about how you'd expect. Then you can put about 1 million different pylons on the wings here. I like spamming AGMs as they're just really good for taking out small vehicles. And then 2 of these, the IRMs for taking out smaller aircraft that try to play their luck with me. Yeah, the open turbo fan jump scare, right? Look at that thing. These things are weird. Can I afford this thing? Yes, I can afford one. I need to not die immediately with it. But you can also add, that's right, if you wanted to, 20mm gun pods on each side of the 30mm autocannon pod, which is in addition to the 35mm autocannon. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going to take the 57mm, though. Actually, we'll take the 30mm and see if I can not suck for 5 seconds here. And we'll take some of these. This is all my money, though, so if I fuck this up, we in trouble. I know there's bad guys going to be spawning here, so I need to get airborne and get ready for an attack run that way. We might be a little heavy. Ooh, yep, we're off the ground. And also, this aircraft song goes so hard. They made brrr into a song. Alright, IRs are on my ass. Let's see what we got. Yep, there they all are. If I can get them before they get on the bridge, I got a chance of taking them out. Ooh, dodge, baby, dodge. Let's see if I just slow-mo this well enough. Ooh, that hurts.
Left prop strike.
Yep, I'm down. Yeah, it's hard to fight on a bridge. What the fuck is gonk? What do you mean gonk? Gonk. Yep, those are rough. Those are rough in this area because of how they get on the bridge and they're basically protected from missile strikes. So we're going to bust out Old Faithful here. Gonk is gonk. Yeah, we can afford that. Now I just gotta change my brain from fucking airplane mode to helicopter mode. Easy day, right? Nope. We might be able to, if I get across this bridge without getting taken out by this SAM, I might be able to pop up over the environment and absolutely smoke them. These tanks are doing God's work over here. So there is a lot of targets down here that I can go smoke.
I'm a new player. Can you
Please explain. What up, Aram? He's like camping the bridge here. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get over here and get my gun on him. On the bridge. No, thank you. Under the bridge. Can't get me, I'm under the bridge. Which way is that missile coming from? If I stay right here, I should be okay. Yeah, the missile will hit the environment before it hits me. Got him. All right, let's just go up the road a little bit here and go make some friends, shall we? Nice and slow, nice and slow. Because there's going to be more vehicles popping here in just a second. There it is. Get him. Get him, gun. Oh, shit. Hey, I hit something, by the way. I guess I hit the ground. No, something's shooting me down from above. Something was hitting me from above there. I got my whole ass blown out. Yeah, something got me. Yeah, Spearhead main battle tank. I took a battle tank shot. They got me. Just don't move and the missile won't see me, right? It's gonna thread the needle the one time it ever actually does. Here's what we do. We have a ship coming up to shore here, and I'm gonna switch to motherfucking rockets, baby. We're a little heavy, but I should have enough range on the... Is it the Kingpin that has a... What's the range on the Kingpin? 8 kilometer range on the Kingpin. I don't have Lich Pins, which are even shorter, I think, or even longer. Yeah, fuck it. All rockets, all the time. We're gonna go... Let's go sink a battleship. We're a little heavy, but that'll buff. What game is this? Nuclear option. It's think DCS, but for people with a life. So very flight simmy, but also very manageable as well. There's our Shard class Corvette. There's our friend we're about to go make. These battleships right off the coast of our airbase here are going to become a problem very quickly. This is also like a giant game of fucking war. Like all of these areas are fighting each other and have objectives, so... I like starting here because it's just instant action. I don't end up flying for 20 minutes to get shot down instantly. Somebody just took off behind me and over me. Alright, we gotta stay out of radar here because he will shoot us down near instantaneously. Those ships are very angry at aircraft trying to shoot them with a fuckload of rockets, it turns out. So I should be able to go up over this mountain and pop the environment to get to him and laze him with the rockets here. As long as I don't get hit by one of these million rockets flying over here. And then I can also switch to guns at the end and hit him with that. Yeah, we're going to get him. We'll give him about 20 Kingpin rockets and see how he likes them. Downsides, I have to stay lazed on him the whole time until the rockets get there. Come on, you can make it. Nope. More. And cannon. I'm missing flight surfaces.
Left engine failure.
Come on! Hit him! I still have most of an aircraft left. I don't have much of an aircraft left. All right. I wish the music in this game would keep playing. It pisses me off when it just constantly stops. Alright, we did not get him, but he's looking a little worse for wear. He took some damage, you know. He didn't walk out unscathed. Let's do it again. Probably going to switch to the 30mm rotary on that one. Anything else, though, the problem is, anything else I send that way, it's going to overwhelm my ability to deal damage quickly. I'm face tanking? Yeah, it's not a shield tank. Because on top of that, we also have a fuckload of vehicles coming up over the horizon here. I was trying to save ammo here and get the second ship with it, but it turns out that ain't gonna work. You can do both. It's got PvE and PvP modes. There's a pretty dedicated player base that's always online doing some runs. I really like doing the PvE mode. And wait till we hit the point where I'm dropping nukes on everybody. Alright. We're gonna need to get low and fast on the water without getting smoked by everything in here. Like that. Let me get lower, 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 below the ceiling. Let me go. I don't want no cookies. There we go. Lost it.
Under attack.
Yep. I'm 6 meters off the water face here. I need to not be that low. There we go. Enjoy, dickhead! Lower, 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 lower. Oh, they got me! Fuck! I don't know if any of those rockets are actually going to make it now since I lost my lays. It's hurting. I don't think she's sinking yet, but she's hurting. All right, let's switch to Old Faithful here. Old Faithful. And we're going to go Pelican 1 for this one. Ooh, I don't have enough moolah for that. All right. Back to other, more different Old Faithful. I just sank the Shard class. It just dropped out the water. We're going to use the money we got from sinking that Shard class for this bad boy, which is probably my favorite anti-ground attack vehicle. Mostly because it has a fucking artillery gun hanging out its left side. And the artillery is fucking seeking. Let me get some altitude here, and we'll fucking hit it with the AGM spam. Actually, no, we're just gonna hit it. We're gonna straight up just hit it with the 76 millimeter. Become artillery. If you look at my map, each of those rounds is guided. So they'll be working on getting over there on their own. This is fucking great for sinking ships, as it overwhelms their ability to defend themselves from just the sheer amount of seeker projectiles coming in. He's intercepting a lot of them, but I'm hitting them. Something's about to shoot at me. Hopefully it's not a radar one. I don't have enough airspeed to start jamming rockets here. My gun's overheating. Optical bomb. All right, let's hit it with the good stuff. Good luck, nerd. Pack hounds. Ooh, he's shooting guns at me. Let me get the fuck out the air here. Ooh, I don't want it. I don't want it. Landing gear. Oh, I'm fine. Do I got enough aircraft left to hover? I might have enough aircraft left to hover. Yep, I got the Shard class down. We're gonna just bail on this aircraft here. This plane is fine. There we go. Successful sortie, baby. All right, the two ships are down. Now we have this entire convoy rolling up this way, and another ship stationed over here off this island. This island's going to be laying into us the whole time. I'm going to move my battleships up and put them in a defensive position here as to help control this airspace. I'm actually going to tuck them in right here. Let's go deliver some bird. I got a lot of targets over here that I might hit all at once. These are bunkers and vehicle depots that are spawning my bad guys that I don't want to deal with anymore. Oh, I brought the wrong missiles. All right, well, we're doing it a little bit differently, I guess. Oh, hey, buddy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, no! Brother, the runway was not motherfucking clear. What was he doing? He just going for a leisurely stroll down the runway? What was that? You were facing the wrong direction. It's fine. I'll just buy another. And now we got some gas to work with here. That motherfucker can land in dirt. Why was it landing on a runway? All right. Most of these vehicles don't move, so that's fine. Where's my guns linked button? There we go. All guns linked. I don't think that's where those guys are. That ain't good for it. Here we go. Get the slow-mo shot here. I find myself in a precarious situation with these guys around me. I'm going to keep slow-mo on for just a minute here. And just target everything in the area as it gives me something to shoot at. Alright. And run away for another gun run. That's an IR shot. Flares, flares, flares. Alright, they only got my ass. It's fine. I don't need most of that. Get over the mountain. Get over the mountain. I ain't outrunning shit in this plane. Although we are lighter from having no more bombs on board, so that's nice. Alright, set up for another gun run. Oh, Lord, is my tail falling off. Yeah, my control surfaces on my tail are out. It's fine. Yo, with it. I need more fucking airspeed here. I'm gonna hit the ground if I keep this up. Yep. Nope, I'm out. Nope, they got me. I think they got me, Chief. They done knocked my wing off. Gun running is hard, as it turns out. Gun running is actually quite hard. I haven't quite figured out how to do it yet. I think I need to come in from a top, but then I get hit by every fucking long-range IR missile that anyone's ever had. What I think I need is more gun pods. And we're going to bring some 500-kilogram bombs here. And some IR spam. Ooh, we heavy. Oh, we ain't got enough fuel to take off with that shit on board. We're going to go some less we're going to bring a few less 500-kilogram bombs. There we go. Our airbase here is getting the shit rocked out of it. Link the guns. And hit him with the AGM. We fucking heavy, son. Dear God. Those should make their way home. They ain't got much cover and concealment when they're coming straight from above, huh? What is this thing over here? That's a radar shot. Let me get over here under the terrain. The best use of slow-mo is for letting you look at the goddamn map. That's a line breaker there. Okay, we're gonna go get his ass. I'm closing in. Don't hit me. I need to not get hit optically by the bomb. Got him. Oh boy, look, an aircraft.
Left engine failure.
Oh, they got me. Something was up my ass there. I was trying to get that helicopter down with it. This is some other flight sim. No, Elite Dangerous doesn't have air-to-air combatives. Damn, this area is a hot fucking bed. We're gonna move. We're getting hammered from this direction, and they're pushing up this way. I could probably push down into capturing this airstrip from here. I think what I'm gonna bring along though is not that. I don't want to go to that airbase. Let me see the highway strip. That's what I need. Damn, we ain't got nothing here at the highway. Where's the fucking hangars at? My 2 battleships are still kicking, so that's nice. Why aren't y'all doing anything? Let me kick y'all down this way a little bit. They got most of their ammo left across the board. So we move them up, but keep them behind the terrain. They should not be hit by attacks from this way. We're going to move this Shard-class destroyer back up this way and move this Shard-class destroyer right here against these rocks, because when it always just bum rushes straight down and ends up killing itself. We're going to take off here and go try to take out some of this stuff. Without the 500 kilos weighing us down. Them things are too heavy. Try to hit all these SAM sites, as they are the fucking problem. So there's 3 SAM sites to hit. And they're basically going to be within range the moment I get wheels up. Oh my god, are you serious? Hey, you. Who was that? Who the fuck was that? You. Sam IR Mobile Air Defense. Yeah, you don't drive across the fucking runway, brother. Here, you go over here now. Yeah, I have a mission just for you. Right there, brother. Right there. You go get him, Tiger. I believe in you. Better yet, drive into the fucking drink, you piece of shit. Alright, now again. Jesus Christ. You gotta check both ways on the fucking runway, apparently. Because cars just be out here using these shits all willy-nilly. Go get him, Tigers. Those are likely to be intercepted, but there's a chance they don't, and takes out a SAM site, and that's good. Oh, they also added recently, when we hit the tactical nuclear threshold, right? There's stationary nuke silos that are just gonna fire at random targets. So we get to deal with that as well now. There's one SAM out. There's a Stratolance over here somewhere. Where's it at? And a radar station. I didn't even see that. Where's the fucking Stratolance at? Yeah, dodge that, you fucking casuals. Notch that bad boy. Radar jammed. Those two are out. Something's hitting me from a fucking goddamn forever away. Oh my god! What is hitting me? 1 second. What is firing missiles at me from 40 kilometers? This motherfucker over here is. I bet. The moment I get done playing with your friends over here, I'm coming for y'all. Tactical nuclear weapons are cleared for deployment. Perfect timing. I don't think that SAM site's right there anymore. Oh, damn. Found him. There's a AA emplacement there. Oh, my screens are out. Yep. That's not good for it. I got most of it aircraft left. We're fine. Alright, up over the hill, please. I am behind enemy lines here. This is not a great spot for me to be at the moment. What do we got? What's on the radar here? You? Yeah. Did I just shoot that missile out the air? Fuck yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get this guy. I'm gonna hit the ground. No, I'm not. Oh, we're fine. Stop being a baby about it. Okay, we're probably not fine. Eject! Rolls to that area murdering them all, right? Alright, well, since this fucking Stratolance over here wants to play dumb games, it's gonna win some stupid fucking prizes. And that's 4 1.5 kiloton thermonuclear warheads. Oh, they have a ship behind it. That's fucking why. That's gonna complicate this entire thing. I might be able to pull it off if I get high and fast enough. Who needs a runway? Radar disabled. We're going to be doing something called a pop-up attack. After I kill this cricket. I don't know what you're doing out here, cricket, but it's pissing me off, Robert. Good luck, Chief. That thing's coming in at about Mach 4. Turn the radar back on. There you are. Poor little guy's about to find the meanest bomb I have. Oh, he's going for it. Notch, buddy. You might want to notch. Got him. Where's that coming from? Way over there? Alright. I might be able to get low enough here. Nah, we're going to have to notch it. Alright, so let's get stealthy with it. This should be good enough of a target spot here to dump these scythes to get some more stealth profile here. Go get him, Tigers. I don't care what y'all go get. Just go get something. And let's get in bomber mode here. We want to hit about Mach 1.5 and then pop at the very end to drop these nukes. This probably ain't gonna work, but we'll try. Nothing sees me yet. They see me. All right, pop. Good luck, nerds!
Stall. Left engine fire.
It's a sacrificial attack. Hopefully I'm hot enough that I can really distract them from the nukes incoming. 1 down, 2 down. Let's see. Nope, all the nukes get intercepted. I hate it here. Well then, we will simply do this. We'll get him with Old Faithful, baby. Why is that fucking... Why did that IR not go after my my other shit there? Well, I guess we're dying immediately, actually. Actually, what I'm going to do is crash near instantaneously. That was the real plan. They'll never see it coming. We got 2 aircraft over here fucking hugging us down. You can't carry nukes, can you? You can carry nukes. You're attempting run of a nuke here. Oh, that's a nuke going off right next to our heads. Where did that go off? Oh man, that is right behind us. Yeah, that dark reach got us. I'll take manual control of the rotors. Airspeed, 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 airspeed. Hell yeah, airspeed. So our big fucking gun here is only out the left side of the aircraft. So I need to point my left side at the bad guys. Good news, it has a range of about 25 kilometers. And while moving it around 500 kilometers an hour, I can actually cool the gun down enough to utilize it like this. Because I'll be at a 90-degree angle going, I'll be able to notch rockets coming at me. The only thing I gotta worry about is bullets. There we go. All right, we're in range. Literally AC-130 style, but low to the ground. Terrain's doing me some favors here. Yeah, some of them are starting to make it. Clipper Mark II gameplay, honestly. This thing's pretty big and fat, but it's got such an arsenal on board. I'm able to dump so much ammo that way too. And since I'm already at a 90-degree angle, I'm literally set up to notch already, as long as I can get there before the rocket closes different distance on me. That's an IR. That guy's going guns on me. I hope my little minigun goes guns on him. I have a little minigun hanging off the nose of this thing too that's pretty good about shooting down aircraft. It's automated. It's kind of close enough. There we go. Now we're going to end up over the open water here in a minute, and that's not going to be good for us, but let's start losing some altitude, gaining some flight speed here. We're going kind of slow. Creep it over a little bit closer, please. Hey, I'm flying the Tarantula right now. That's flares. This little island's giving me grief, and I figure if I can get real close and just dump some fucking ammo on them, they can deal with that themselves. Though the Stratolance launcher seems to be doing most of the work here on deflecting all of my shit. Where's the Stratolance? Stratolance. There we go. That's good enough for me. Turn, baby, turn. That is probably gonna hit. Yep, that hit.
Rear left engine failure.
I might be able to get some missiles off that way, at least confuse them. Look at him go, baby. I'm glad the remote control for the ass of the ship was still attached. All right. Man, that Stratolance emplacement is a fucking problem, baby. These guys right here are problematic for me. It's really hard to get anything into there because of it. Even dumb bombs are hard to drop on their asses. Ain't gonna stop me from trying again, though. Let's go give him the fucking carpet, baby. Yeah, I do need someone jamming them. Unfortunately, NPCs don't be jamming. Let's go give him the carpet bombs fucking special here. I might be able to get up in there close enough. I'm highly doubtful of it working, but, you know, I always want to do a nice little carpet bombing. Hey, there's a Medusa jamming. Look at that. Oh, fuck me. Clang. Well, never mind. We ain't doing shit because there's a fucking truck in the runway. You should definitely get taken off before you start picking targets, I reckon. Successful sortie. The problem is that this bitch is so slow. I don't think we're making it across that gap in this thing. I could probably do it in an Ifrit. But I was impressed by their ability to shoot down my my shit there, because normally they can't really hit that many 76 millimeters in a row. Naval reinforcements have arrived. Where did I get my driver's license? Walmart. We could saturate the area with dumb bombs and then drop some nukes afterwards. And try that. So I got 15 250s and 2 1.5 kiloton thermonuclear warheads. I got 26 targets. That'll work. Huge Marty, I'm driving deep sea. We got your ass covered, right? I don't think I have the stealth profile here to properly try to hit them from above like that. I might be able to, though. Come in at like 5,000 feet, 5,000 meters, 5 clicks up. Hit him with a dive bomb attack, I guess. We tried the low and slow approach last time, and it didn't really work out for us.
Very sneaky now.
Very sneaky now. Next time I die, remind me to pick up a Medusa and fire off just a fuckload of rad IRs. Alright. Let's get low on the terrain here, because I'm tired of these fucking missiles coming in constantly. Under attack. I noticed. Ah, that's their naval reinforcements. I think my chances of getting a successful bombing runoff just went from slim to fucking none with their warships over there. Hi, Vicar. How are you doing? Oh my god. What the fuck? What hit me? Stratolance launcher. Did something just pitbull on my ass like last fucking second there? Jesus Christ. Yeah, alright. I'm being tired and mistiming my sound redeems. You know, me too. That one was pretty good. That one got me under attack. Was pretty good there. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get an attack off like that, unless I hit him with, like, a Tusco volley. But I really don't want to waste all of my money on a Tusco volley here. Though there are a few things that can survive a full Tusco run. We'll do it just for shits and giggles, but I'm pretty sure... Medusa, that's right. Thank you. We're going to take some ARADs and try to drop them on the fuckers that are launching fucking... All these radar positions across the map are about to stop being a problem for me. Alright, I got 8 ARAD 116s. First target's going to be this radar station over here. We should be able to hit it with 1 ARAD and get it, as long as nothing intercepts. And we're going to get us some altitude here and provide some spotting targets for our friends. One thing I like about these things is you can just dumbfire them, and everything on the way will eventually. Hello. Watch this. Where'd a missile at? Here's how you shoot down a missile. Zap. Now, let's turn back this way. Ba-dum-tsh. See the roof, but that's an I get it. I got it. I got it. I'm with you. I think my missile should still be on the way. Nope, just got intercepted. Uh-oh. Nuclear weapon launched. Nuclear weapon launched. Nuclear weapon launched. Nuclear weapon launched. That ain't good for it. If I don't find this missile in like 2 seconds, I'm gonna be a dead motherfucker. I'm just gonna shoot an ARAD in that direction since something over there like shooting fucking missiles at me. The ARAD will just go find something that's being an asshole. That's fine. Keep shooting them. I'm gonna keep shooting them down. That's another one. That ain't good for it. Yeah, go figure out something there, cheap to life. As our orbital strike fucking nukes are on their way. That's more than long-range rails, so what's the problem, right? Well, the problem is, here in the past, 100 kilometers is a short engagement distance. The real problem we're going to have is there are nukes somewhere on this map coming for us, and I don't know where they are. I might want to get my ass back into Medusa and find those things. What are good for intercepting missiles? I guess fucking ARADs, huh? Or maybe yeah, well, something. We'll get radar jamming pods. See if we can't jam some shit. I did spend a lot of money making aluminum scrap. Watch, the nukes are going to land the moment I take off, right where I just took off from. I need some altitude, though, to get visuals on them. But I'm being shot at every 1.5 fucking seconds here by something. Dude, whatever this thing is, has me fucking pinned. Yeah, this fucking Stratolance back here has this entire side of the map pinned down. Yeah, I got flipped around, so at least I can run away now. Well, it's about 15 of them fucking sitting over there, constantly launching. It's just all they have like so many Stratolances in a pile over here that are essentially able to fire just constantly. Get radar jammed, idiot. Strategic nuclear weapons are cleared for deployment. Alright. I'm just jamming them now. Oh no! There's the real nukes being launched by our side. Holy shit, that wasn't the actual nuke thing there. Okay, so now there's about to be nukes being launched from... Yep, there they are. There's our friendly nukes being launched across there, and there's the enemy nukes over there. Now, here's the question. How do I destroy these? Guess we're gonna find out these things are radar enabled. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get up high enough to hit them with the laser as they are going up into low orbit. That's a lot of nukes. Looks like my ARADs have found somewhere to go play, but just constant missile spam. Maybe if I radar jam these things, they'll lose their lock and we'll fuck off. Hey, I got one of my ARADs went and killed a radar station. I'm like pointed straight up at the sky right now trying to target. I think I got them all. I'm targeting them all anyway. So they're going that way. I need to turn and burn back this way, and maybe I can fucking hit them with some something on their way in. And they will be coming back. The space station is going Mach 25, which is pretty close to Mach fuck, actually. Yeah. I swear to God, after I do this, I'm shooting. I'm gonna hit that island with everything in my fucking power because I'm so sick of being hit by missiles every 1 second. I literally can't even fly here. Climb now, climb now, climb now. Oh, I can radar jam them now. They're close enough. So it doesn't look like radar jamming him is doing nothing to him. Yep, there's the nukes going off. Fuck. I'd say they got us. Though I did jam that one, it doesn't seem to have actually exploded as a nuke. It just hit the ground. Mission failed, boys. What the fuck is this guy doing? Hey, would you mind killing that man? I'll jam him.
Overspeed.
Overspeed is just words for cowards. Yeah, fission was mailed to my home airfield. Did our nukes go off? It would appear so. There's not a lot left back down there. And it looks like we got some of their fucking naval fleet, too. What I should have done was probably just jammed their naval fleet the whole way across. Why wouldn't there be something coming this way? Yeah, the SAMs on the island are still good, just in case we were worried about it. Luckily, this aircraft, or this destroyer over here can't really do much to me as, it's jammed as a motherfucker right now. You could probably hit me with bullets eventually, but like... yeah, like that. Not really a big problem for how high up we are. Especially with their radar jammed. If I get more airspeed, does my capacitor start recharging faster? Maybe. That's how these things work, right? They have a little propeller in them that gives the capacitor juice. Get jammed, idiot. What is my ship doing? Hey, Chief. Here. Thank you. I wonder how many things this thing can jam at once. Is it 1 per jammer or is it 2 per jammer? I could go in here and try to laser him. I don't think that's gonna work. Recharge capacitor a bit. There we go. Right? That would be nice. I wish we could sub-target. Those might hit. We're a little close for comfort here. Right? Other than just like dispersal fields, but that would require Elite Dangerous to have a active engagement target range outside of like 6 kilometers at the absolute most. The fact missiles can only go 7 kilometers in the vacuum is wild. He's smoking pretty good. We got any aircraft in the area I could just like redirect? Oh yeah, we got some Ashems on the way actually. If I just hold this down, he's gonna sink here in a minute. We have Ashem 300s on the way from the naval fleet. And those will be here in about 30 seconds. How'd that work out for you? Your radar's jammed, sir. You can't do shit. The Factor railgun, yeah, it should be like infinite. That would require the rendering range in Elite to be larger than, like, the field of view in old-school RuneScape. There we go. He's down. Speaking of down, I'm gonna run out of gas here in a minute. We're gonna go land at the highway strip. good looking plane. It's to rock distance at best, right? Magic stops the metal slug, baby. No, victoring mode not set to reverse. Thank you. Oh, that's not good. I just watched all of those things come in to destroy our factories here. Rip. I don't know what's on the ground near us here, but that sucks.
Raise gear.
No. Where's the fucking highway strip at? There it is. Clang. Nope, I biffed it. Ah, we got aircraft left. I got some of an aircraft left. Oh, it's auto-vectoring my nose here. I might hit the ground.
Right engine.
Clang. Eject! Eject! Oh, there's 3 dudes in there? Oh, that hurts. Oh, that sucks, brother. I did not request crashing permission. Oh, we've lost both of those airstrips because of these motherfuckers. So I will be taking care of these motherfuckers. What can I deliver that says, fuck you, in particular, as hard as possible? 18 Tuscos might do it, but that's a lot of money. If I launch them... If I hit them with the Tuscos, immediately... Yeah, what if I hit them with the pile drivers, right? And then immediately eject from the aircraft and switch to the Medusa and try to jam the target that I just launched at. There's a chance. Same day delivery, baby. I always forget I have to drive with my, I have to yaw with my feet, which includes on the runway. And I'm like, why am I not turning? Here comes the sun, do 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 do. It's alright. Sorry, a video in the background started playing. The end is near. should have leaned the other way when I took off. All right. Good luck, everybody. All right, so that's the thing that is jamming me. Perfect. Now we jam. We jam like our life depends on it for the foreseeable future. I think, honestly, I think the Stratalances depend on the main thing here for that. What is pinging me right now? We got the radar, the fire control. One of those is not being jammed. Okay. Listen, I am winning. We're waiting to see if our nukes are going to come in. Howdy, howdy. How we going, Spinal? Ooh, Mothman Games. I like that one. See if that jams them out. There we go. Need capacitor back while we wait for our nukes to enter their last stage. I need to stop climbing is what I need to do. There we go. What the fuck? Okay, they're launching countermeasures. And it looks like some of them might make it down. One of them's on the way. Keep jamming. Did any of them make it? Yeah, some of them made it. Something made it. There it is. Yeah! Fuck that island! Is the ED launcher completely borked? Oh, is it messing up right now? I didn't have any issues with it earlier. What is fucking launching these goddamn... Okay, you. Hey, guess what, aircraft? Welcome to the jam. Come on and jam. Now I just need to get somebody to get some munitions on the way over to these guys, and we'll be alright. It's fine. I can just keep jamming them out. Yeah, keep launching all them things, girl. Somebody's gonna get pissed off at you. That's IR. Can't jam that. Now we'll go drop a 250 kiloton bomb on top of that fucking island to really close it out. Yeah, the IRs are pissed.
Left engine fire.
Ooh, that's not good for it. We ain't jamming shit with a left engine fire. If I kill the engine, does it cool off a little bit and stop being on fire?
Right engine fire.
No, both engines are just on fire. Whee! Get out of there, boys! Okay, that fleet of destroyers there is about to turn into a very big problem very quickly. Let's go hit them with the Old Faithful here.
Rain Man, ads are playing. We're about to begin.
And so shut the
Shut the fuck up.
You got it, Chief. Wings are extra bullshit. Such a good-looking aircraft, too. It really do be the flying gun. Looks like a helicopter coming out this way over underneath me. I'm gonna pull up. Doody doody dum dum. Doody dum, doody doody dum. No, I need confirmation of their location, though. They are right now ghosts on the radar because nobody has visual on it, so those are unknown right there. So let's crank our ass this way a little bit. Switch to the big gun here until we can get some eyeballs on it. Oh, I need to change this thing real quick.
Raise gear.
I wonder why my pan view isn't working. Yeah, free look isn't working. I wonder if that's because track IR's or my my open track was open at some point.
They be intercepting my shells now, baby. I ain't got no visuals on them damn things. I'm shooting blind and we don't even know if they're there still. I don't know why the head look isn't working. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go.
I believe when it's got a circle around it, it's good. Or something like that. Alright, let's start working on these guys. Am I losing? Why are we tilting? Why are we hovering? I don't want to hover. I want to go a full fucking speed. Thank you. Those should hit.
The knife fun says.
Oh my god, that's so loud.
Intercepted! Intercepted! Intercepted!
I think I may have gone a little overkill with those ones.
Intercepted! 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 Map.
Thank you. Thank you. Very cool knife. Intercepted. 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 Jesus Christ. Hello. Yep, that works. I think this means it's aiming right. Those should find their way home. Yep. Meep. Alright, we got eyes on these assholes now. Kind of. Oh, what the fuck is that out there? That's a radar tower way out there in the distance. Hey, look, the storage tank exploded. Alright, their base is basically shit on. I'm gonna hit this Ifrit while it's still on the landing pad down there. Overspeed.
Overspeed.
Yep, got the Ifrit on the landing pad. We're actually going to land over here and see if we can capture this base. I think there's a mechanic for that. Time to Photoshop attack above your head, right? Yep, got him on the runway. Got him. We're spawn killing. Got him. Wow, this feels dirty. Oh, I got him in the air. Bye, let's land. I think it works if you're just in a helicopter on the ground. I have a... maybe not, though. Maybe because there's other aircraft on the ground here, it won't work. I feel like those guys are going to immediately turn around and fucking buzz my ass. I did kind of, you know, kill a lot of them. Yeah, that's fair. You know, that's...
Rear left engine
that's
failure.
fair.
Front left engine
I did just
failure.
land in the middle of your airstrip after shooting like 10 of your buddies for like 10 minutes. Let me out. Flares, flares, flares. Oh, you did get that guy down, didn't you? Oh, those Asham 300s are coming in real hot. This one ship that I forgot about up here just still camping out. Alright, what do we got? We lost the highway strip because of no hangars. I could go drop off some support. Let me take this little bad boy right here. We're gonna go drop off a jackknife. that's how you helicopter. Nope, it's because I probably gave him an order and didn't tell him to do anything afterwards. This little helicopter's fun, too. Great little logistics boat. Blackhawk of the future. The Blackhawk's never retiring, and you know it. Thought I had more coffee. The Chinook is also never retiring. Even if it gets retired, it's not retiring. What the fuck did Automod trigger on? I have no idea. Go get him, Tiger. All right, that little guy is going to fix this base up so that it can spawn aircraft again. Yeah, he's doing a good job, all right? These shard classes here, they got 2 shard classes left, and that's it. Hopefully our shard class is actually holding it down. We got the Dynamo class destroyer laying into him with the rail guns. He may sink that thing before I even get over there. Yep, they're both sank now. But so is our fucking ship because the dynamo just got fucking hit by a Tusco. Alright, well, there's one problem solved, I reckon. What do we got over here? APCs, Ebus. This Dark Reach up here is pissing me off, Harold. You reckon I can hit a Dark Reach with a fucking missile? Or with a rocket? I just gotta keep it lased, right? Dark Reaches are slow. You turn and burn all you want, baby. I guess that does work, huh? Not really the most agile fucking device in the world, is it? I'm gonna go kill this thing with this helicopter. That's gonna take forever. Yeah, that's gonna take too long. Well, it was a good run, Mr. Helicopter. You did good. You did good. See ya. Wow, an ejecto helicopter seat? What the fuck? That's terrifying. Alright, Mos. Sell you. Buy you. These are all dumb bombs. I could go on a dumb bombing run here. Yeah, we do some dumb bomb. Center pylon, we're gonna run the 57 cannon. Because it's a little longer range. And we're gonna need all the fuel we can get. Don't matter if we're a little heavy when we take off. I mean, I'm probably better off just actually using AGMs here as at least their seeker. But... ooh, I could hit them with the long range PABs. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do 2 AGM 48s and 2 of the PAB LRs. Those are glide bombs, so I can hit some of these radar towers from a distance. There we go. We a little heavy on takeoff, baby. Alright, first order of business. This radar site over here, it's pissing me off, Harold. We're gonna send a glide bomb at it after I get some altitude here. Look at that big ass gun on the bottom there. We need more airspeed too for the glide to work. I just need to come in from above. This thing, because it's a prop aircraft, what kind of? Are those? They're turbo props, right? They're weird. They have propellers and they have what looks like traditional like jets. turbofans. I like them. They look cool to me. You know, I missed the most important step of this whole thing is I didn't go look at stupid-ass paint jobs that I'm sure already exist for this aircraft. Stall, stall, pull, down. Is good-looking aircraft. Too slow. This is like the third grade all over again. Downside of these glide bombs, you actually have to get moving fast to shoot them. I feel like this thing is like the king of low altitude because the higher up I get, the worse this thing's trying to handle here. That ain't good for it. Dodged it. Where are those coming from? An aircraft, that's where. I have an aircraft on my ass. That's what's shooting at me.
Right engine failure.
Wee. It's a big gun. I feel like we've been falling for a while. There we go. Yeah, let's try that again, but maybe not overweight this time. We're gonna put some IRs on the wings because I'm tired of that shit. And we're gonna take instead of the PAB. What are these? What are the difference between these? LR80, 200 kilograms, optically guided, fitted for range extension kit to allow it to glide over long distances. Range is 10 kilometers. That one is optical 10 kilometers. Glide bomb destroys folding wings if it's in a range altitude, firm altitude, guided by optical seeker during terminal phase. The PAB LR features a small radar cross section and no IR signature. We're gonna stick with that. And we're gonna slap some of these on here too. We'll cut the fuel down a little bit. I got cricketed. Eject. What up, Codename Sniper? How we doing? Right? They're cool though. Kind of neat to put them like underneath the rear wings like that too, as they're generating a lot of their own lift here from the ass. Turns out when you're not overweight by about a fucking ton, you know, you don't end up overweight. No, you like Mars's VC? He has a great voice channel going, right? I wonder if that Revoker's coming for me, or is he flying that way and just happened to be pinging me? What down here is pinging me? The Medusa on the ground is pinging me. Oh, there's a bolt strike over here. That'll do it. Can't tell if it's telling me to shoot or not here. Nah, we'll drop one anyway. It's not telling me too slow, and it's not telling me to shoot either, though, so I think that just means I can make it, right? Yeah, that guy's on my ass. Get wrecked, nerd. Imagine if my aircraft, or my fucking battleships here defended me like theirs defend theirs. Holy shit. See if I can hit him with this thing from here. Oh my god! Holy fucking C-Ram, brother! Yeah, I think y'all got him. Holy shit. Who knows, brother? I don't know. I'm not an aerospace technician here. Man, this thing does not want to climb. Oh, one of my fans is out. That's why. Damn. Hold on, we have a thing for this. I forget what the button is. They added a button for this. I want to try it out. Toggle engine. Now I want the engines back on. There we go. Nope. Not going to restart that prop. All right. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to drop a bunch of bombs on y'all now. Please enjoy.
Left prop strike.
Ah,
right
damn
engine
it.
Failure. Right prop strike.
Do I get enough of an aircraft left to aim? I swear,
Left
dude.
engine failure.
How do you get within 6 kilometers to shoot these things if you literally can't be within 6 kilometers of anything? Can the new mining laser be used on other ships? No. The oscillating the repeater cannot be used on anything else. Turboprop A19 BRRRRRRRT, interesting, clever, keeps it more original. I totally agree, Nuclear Falcon. Tuned in just as you took off. What's with the engines here? Weird mod or real life variant? Just a weird mod. All right, they intercepted literally everything. All right, so the long-range boys here suck ass. We're going to go hit that base because it's pissed me off, Robert. Multi-purpose warheads at 250 RPM. It's got 1 kilogram of HE. 750 armor piercing, and then the gun has... well, 650, so we'll use that. I'm gonna play the aircraft's theme song. They made brrrr into a song. That is a pile of guys over there. That's what shot me down just now. Ooh, girl, that's a pretty good plat rock there, Rensler. Burp. Yeah, a high altitude and a fast plane, this is not. One for the road. That was a 250 kiloton nuke we just watched get shot down by that C-ram in the distance. Yeah, we got missiles. I got a lot of missiles on here. Those look like a problem here in a minute, unless we have a Stratolance laying around somewhere, which I don't think we do at this point. 0 ducks. Prop fan called a prop jet, open rotor engine, open fan, aircraft engine combining features of turbofans. Blah blah. While prop fans first prototype testing in 1970s, they may combine the speed and capability of turbofans with the fuel efficiency of turboprops, especially at high subsonic speeds. They have never proceeded anything beyond testing, and never going into commercial use. Over the decades, different efforts to concept names like open rotor, ultra high bypass, or turbofan. What the fuck? Alright, well, that didn't work. Got most of them. Why is my controller not unselecting targets anymore? I don't understand. That's problematic. Alright, let's try that. There we go. Nope, still can't clear targets.
Right engine failure. Right prop strike.
Where'd he go? Did I get his ass? I want to know why suddenly I can't clear targets with my right joystick. That's so weird. There we go. I've got some of an aircraft left. My whole prop's gone. I'm about to give him the fucking special here. Come on, a little closer. There we go. I think we got him. I might as well go out in a blaze of glory, right? I got one prop left and enough 30mm to fucking knock down a building, so might as well go knock down a building. Turns out it's hard to aim when your entire aircraft is being dragged one direction because it's missing half of its prop. Okay, I hit the ground. I don't think I hit his ass. I was trying to slow-mo shot him, but you have, like, no authority while slow-moing. What the fuck? Well, that's not good for it. Why is that not available here? Well, that's our uranium enrichment plant. All right, let's go deliver some thermonuclear love to our good friends on that island. And also, I'm going to hit the PAB long range on these motherfuckers, too. And we got to put the paint job of all time on there, baby. Hey, stop, please. Thank you. I believe in my ability to VTOL. Good night, Vicar. Thanks for coming in. Dayquil, NyQuil, baby! Alright, I'm sick and tired of this radar station in particular. I'm going to the moon. Oh, there ain't nothing left over there. Of course. Of course, one guy takes off and is just like, hey man, I'm gonna immediately do... I wasn't even over here before, but like I saw that you took off and had nuclear intent, so good luck, nerd. Well, we could watch my bomb drift in. Oh. Thing's going Mach. Is it going Mach? No, it's not going Mach. It's just hauling ass. Well, got him. Got some of them anyway. And this one's going to the radar station. Clang. Okay, this vortex is over the top of us here. That's not very good looking. Oh, I forgot I put the stupid catfish thing on there. Alright. VTOL. The music in this game does in fact slap. The whole OST is great. Alright, what do we got down here? This jackass. Start burning off scimitars here, lose some weight, and get some radar, blah. Go get him. What else we got down here? You... I could have just outran that thing. What am I doing? Who shot that? You? Wow, well, okay. I can handle that. Please, enjoy. Good luck. Have fun. Bing, 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 bing. See you, nerd. Kill the radar. We don't need that shit for ground targets. Gotta go fast. There it is. Got him. Oh, it got me too, though.
Stalled.
Well, the nuke went off. I got hit so hard my textures disappeared. Jesus Christ, you ever get the textures knocked out of you? You know what I want to do? I want to grab one of these and use a cheeky little thing I learned recently. So we can grab the ALND Air-Launched Nuclear Deterrent. It's a long-range subsonic cruise missile carrying a tactical nuclear warhead. And then I'm going to grab a bunch of... Oh, I don't have enough nuclear stockpile for this. Fucking ripperoni and pepperoni. Sad. How many nukes we got? 16? I should be allowed to take 16 nukes with me. I'm trustworthy. I land almost every time. Okay, I could do that. How about we bring some dumbfires too? Yeah. We'll bring some dumbfires and then saturate the area with those and drop those on there. Each one of these is 450 kilograms of thermonuclear annihilation. Well, no, the one I'm dropping is a 20 kiloton. And here's what we're going to do. Once I get off the ground here, I'm going to use this little bad boy here. Increase time scale. Turn off the radar. First of all, I'm tired of this shit over here. Spawning aircraft. They're pretty defenseless. And that's 7 targets? Yeah. Or I could do just 1 nuke. That's what we'll do. We'll drop like 1 kiloton, 120 kilo right there. Apparently I just destroyed a bolt strike. There we go. I have high hopes this is just going to make it over there. That's a pretty big nuke area, so like maybe? Goodbye, my son. Have a beautiful time. Alright. This area down here. Oh, you're actually hitting that already, aren't you? Okay, now you just got shot down. That's what you did. I guess I should turn to get my arc right, huh? Alright, I'm out of ammo. Whee! Engage the FSD and switch to plasma. Right? We can watch our first bit of thermonuclear annihilation go in. So these are terrain skimming. They have a turboprop on it, or a turbojet on them too, or a ramjet, something like that. They go fast. Wait for it. There it is. Got him. Here's our next target here, is these hardened aircraft shelters. I did launch quite a few decoys that way. And then the nuke is last. There it is. And then we have these guys are going to try to intercept it with all their might. Let's see if any of them make it. Hello? Apparently one of them went off. Or something got close at least. Oh, that was over there, I bet. You can see the mushroom clouds. Oh no, those mushroom clouds look like they belong to us. Neat. All right, so next up, we need to go take a base. I believe the best way to do that is with this bad boy. Bring it along. Ooh, you can't bring, if you bring a jackknife, you can't bring anything else, can you? Rear bay, jackknife, cargo bay, APC? Capture locations faster than other variants. All right. Yeah, but this thing's slow. Yeah, if I go with a jackknife inside here, I can't land with infantry. Like I said, once you capture it, you don't actually need to take it, do you? All right, let's go capture some bases. Raw. Yeah, yep, the stacks. It's a little bit more suitable for your, like, standard, games like this. Normal flight, you know, throttle kind of better than having to constantly hold things forward, and I got more buttons. Ooh, let's not hit the water, shall we? Now I want me a collective on the chair. Oh, fuck me. I wasn't looking at the screen.
Right engine failure. Left
God
engine
damn it. I
failure.
clicked off the screen. I guess my collective changed. That'll get you every time. Alright, let's try that again, but now with, like, less of that. I guess I'm a little heavy, aren't I? I gotta keep the collective a little higher. The Caspian Explorer dropping nukes is not an explorer. It's not a combat ship. Remember that, everybody. I always make it a point when I do this mission to go back and take this base because it's the one I always start fighting at. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to do shit because I won. Alright. Ooh, here's what we got to look at. They got the ooh-woo fucking A19 skin out immediately. Ah, there's the Eagle 1. Yeah, we're getting that. I'll be having that. Boon Diddly Force. The Boon Force, baby. Missing Textures Brawler. Beautiful. Alright, so apparently they added a new mission type for this as well. Yeah.
If you had the chance to test out medieval torture devices, would you take it?
Would you take it?
No? Not even once?
Alright, large enemy force preparing to seize this airport. Approach via K-92. Your support K-92's defenders as they perform fighting retreat. And treat as many vehicles as possible. Alright. defend K92. Alright, you got it, Chief. Watch, it's just gonna be all SAM sites. Oops, all SAM. Enemy troop transport spotted to the south. I'm gonna save my missiles here, or save my my normal missiles. Ooh, I got shot. Ugh.
Right engine failure.
Ooh, that ain't good for it. That's the whole ass of the plane, isn't it? Oh, you get 1 life. That's wild. Do you not get to, like... Why can't I change my, What if I exit just immediately? If I exit the aircraft, do I fail, or do I get to repick an aircraft? Because I'd like to use the... I do. Okay. So apparently I just lost in some way. Let's do it. I go defend the boys. Well, I didn't really want to get shot down last time. Was it like on purpose kind of get shot down? Link the guns, baby.
Right engine failure. Right prop strike. Left engine failure. Left prop strike. Stall.
Is it failed? This is hard. Goddamn. Yeah, dude, this is hard. There's a lot of motherfuckers to shoot at. If I stop here, will y'all give me some gas in it? Oh, 7 Neon Punk. How we doing? Can you move? Can we go? Can we take off? The boys need us. Gotta love the brrrr. It's probably overkill throwing 48s at it. Good luck, everybody. I got most of an aircraft left. I'm fine. I got some of an aircraft left. I'm fine.
Right engine failure. Left engine failure.
I can land it. I don't think I can land it. Real pilot? No, God, no. No, I'm dog shit. No, I just spend too many hours a day playing with my sticks. Giggity. I'm gonna go ahead and pull a successful sortie real quick. And we're going to take a little bit of a different loadout here because I like the brrrr. What can inflict the most damage here? Take some 500 kilos. I am too heavy for 500 kilos. Fuck it, we'll take all AGM 48s. And then we'll use the gun pods as much as we can. Yeah, I need cluster bombs is what I need. I need a fucking nuke. It is. This is the legally distinct A10 Warthog. Yeah, turbofan, technically. I hope that gets him. Guns linked. Why won't you die? I'm stalling. I'm getting fucking shredded. I got most of an airplane left. Somewhat. Yeah, they got me. That didn't work out. God damn. These motherfuckers just be like, there's so many. How the hell are you supposed to do that? I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna use the loadout it gives me to begin with, because the brrr is fun and all, but it doesn't seem very effective against the actual, like, trucks. Hit the gas, son. It's a fucking 10-degree turn. This is why you got denied from fucking the Blue Angels. Go. That shit says AP on it. That's the ground. Excuse me? Let's take care of that real quick. Since you wanna be friendly all quick, fast, in a hurry about it. No, thank you! God damn it. Those tanks be hitting, don't they? Go get him, Tigers. Right? Best gunners NA for fucking sure. Yeah, we leaking a little bit of something there. Looks like it's probably fuel or hydraulic fluid. It's not important, whatever it is.
Raise gear.
Yeah, sorry, brother. I'm landing wherever the fuck I can. I'm getting in where I can fit in, all right? Successful sortie. They're pushing straight towards the airport. Don't let them reach it. Alright. Wait a minute. Can I just take whatever I want? No. The only one I got. Alright. Kingpins are cool. I prefer to fire and forget on my my dumb fires here. What if I just bring more autocannons? Can that be the solution to my problems? That's a lot of bad guys. All guns linked. Need to get off the ground before that helicopter gets me. Hopefully our anti-aircraft over there... We have 2 AA emplacements. Hopefully they're good enough over there. They're trying to set up AA and... So do you want me to defend the fucking city or take out the AA? I can do both, I reckon, but... Save me like 12 of those. Fuck that radar. There it is. That's the one. Alright, we're not gonna make it. Oh, off the ground, though! Alright, we need to get some distance this way so I can do a straight line run back. Oh, that ain't good for it. That is the opposite of good for it. Stratolance has found me. Do I got any aircraft left? I got some aircraft left.
Lower gear.
No! No, thank you. Where's the launchers at? Dude, I cannot line up on this thing to save my life right now. Doesn't help. The controls in slow-mo mode are basically non-existent. I'm dead. All right. Listen, man, it's I'm used to dealing with like having full authority over my thrusters and not whatever this is. All right, one more and I'm done. Yeah, I'm bad at directing with that one-way thruster. Can you go? Turn, brother. Go. Hit the gas pedal. Let's go. We got a fucking convoy to save. Today, brother. There ain't no FA off in this thing, alright? Actually, there is. I just turned the FA off. Where was that fucking mountain at that I was just fighting on? I'm going there first.
Left engine failure.
I got the fire out.
Right prop strike.
Left prop strike. Ah, yes, this is very, very achievable. Very winnable. One more after this one. They got my ass immediately on that one. I don't understand how you're supposed to aim the fixed gun on the front at the ground without hitting the ground, without being high enough that you just get spammed by missiles. That's what I'm struggling with. And I've only got enough ordnance here to kill like fucking 15 things. And And it isn't like you can select targets on the fly. You have to like be you have to be nosed at them to actually select them. Like it's not like a target ahead or next target. I have to physically be pointed at it or select it from the radar map. Try altitude dive bomb approach? Hey, we'll try it. This thing doesn't really do high altitude very well. I should have saved some of those, I guess. Jesus Christ, hello. I would love to not let them reach it, brother. I don't have any ordnance left already.
Left engine failure.
Damn it. Now we're fine. Why am I pitching? Other way. I seem to have lost some critical control surfaces here.
Right engine failure. Right prop strike.
Yep, and a lose. How the fuck are you supposed to win this? If you take off, fire your shit, and sortie, like the mission's gonna be lost by then. I guess trying to pick and choose targets here, only firing at the things that are really critical to me, but Jesus Christ. get it's a fighting retreat, but if I, like, get off the ground, I die, and I've only got enough ordnance, like I said, to kill, like, 2 things. And A10 with propellers, yeah. And there goes most of my wings. Back to the airport we go.
Right engine failure. Right prop strike.
Never mind. Back to the loading screen we go. My only thing is, dude, the ammo limitations for what you start with on this, because they start you with a loadout, right? The ammo limitations alone mean I'm not doing a whole lot here. One more. Scooch over. What are you doing? I'm gonna follow you. You seem to not get shot down instantly. Oh, don't, no. Yeah, they intercepted those immediately. Nope, there goes my targeting computer. Great. Love that. Can I get tech support on the line here? Have a bomb. Brother, I'd love to not let them reach it, but I gotta land, and that takes like 15 minutes. The tempo of this fight is wild. Our tanks are made of wet tissue paper and are piloted by a bunch of babies, apparently.
Raise gear.
I fucking don't know how. I don't think I can reboot the computer. Drop it on the runway. You know, those kingpins are kind of showing up to be the best one we got. Hear me the fuck out, though. What if I helicoptered it instead of Bert? I don't think I can even use a strategic nuke here. This plane can't carry nukes. You know, it's a size 1. feel like I might be the only aircraft left.
Left engine.
Oh my sweet God, really already? I got one prop left. Leave me alone. I got one prop and half a tail.
Stall.
Nuh-uh. You are fine. I ain't got nothing left in the tank here. We're going to go back and try to land with some of an aircraft remaining. Nope. That might be it.
Right engine failure.
Yep, they got me. And mission failed. Hey, what up, Red Kneck? What are you, dude? How the fuck are you supposed to like? I used allow player respawn. That'd probably help my button. Help me out. I wonder if they meant for it to be a one life thing or if someone just forgot to hit the allow player respawn button. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, Goids and not so goids. I'm out of here. I had a free Marine friend dare me to do Marine Corps hymn in K-pop. Oh, I hate that already. I hate that so much. I need to hear it, but I hate it. Would you care to listen? Drop it in Discord. I'll take a look over there. I gotta go right now because it's I gotta get some Christmas shopping done, all that stuff. I'm on a little later than I even wanted to be. So I'll have to listen to it then, or come back tomorrow and holler at me. But the Gen Chat's fine. All right, I'm out. I'll talk to you nerds later. Bye.